Hello? Hello? Good. Alright. Boom. Just give me a few moments. I need to put the link out, and then we should get started. Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Once I have friends on, I'll probably let them join me in a chat. But until then, it's just gonna be you and me, chat. Just you and me. Alright. Well. It's finally here. A game I've been wildly anticipating since I heard it, first announced back at that PlayStation Showcase a year ago. About a year ago, actually. Almost exactly. Resident Evil Village. I got the deluxe edition for my birthday. Thanks to my sister. It should come with some stuff, but I'm not going to be using them until at least a second playthrough, because that would be unfair. I've been looking forward to. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil has been kind of a part of my life ever since I just started watching my cousin play it when I was young. And he played like the very first one. So, and I think my first one was Resident Evil 4. That was the first one I played, like, and actually beaten. So, and apparently this is very much like that. So it's kind of just coming back home almost. Hi, Minnie. Wow. Cats. Alright. So, that being said, we're just going to do a little recap of Resident Evil 7, then we'll jump right in.
Okay. Where to start? My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement. She wasn't thinking right. She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were already infected. What was left of them wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl. Her name was Evelyn. I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum. Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us. Is that enough? I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore.
What I do like about Village and
It's
what
all
I liked
over now.
about the demo is that you actually get a lot more personality out of Ethan Winters. At least that's what I got from the demo, so here's hoping there's a lot more of that, because his personality in Resident Evil 7 was kind of weak. He would see something scary and go, well, that's special, that kind of thing. And it just kind of ruined the mood in a lot of places. But he did have some pretty good reactions in 7. Not to say he was... Oh, hi, Kasaki. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. This is very exciting for me. Let's just make sure we have everything ready. HDR is on. Ray tracing on. Right after trigger's on. Everything is on, baby. Download save data from what? Oh, PlayStation 4. Is your buddy also there? Not yet. I mean, if you don't want him to join, I probably won't. But I know I like having them around. If you don't mind them being here, I can. I was gonna get into the voice chat of the Discord that we're in eventually. I can do it right now. Right now it's just Sarge, so it's not the buddy I had last time. That's Lunar, and he's not on yet. I don't know. Maybe you just want me. Sorry, I'm a little excited today. This is an exciting time for me. I'll get MVC. No, I don't want to stream that. Stream that. There. All right. Hope the stream's looking good. Guess we should just kind of get started, huh? All right. This is something I've been debating. Should I go standard or hardcore? I'm not going casual, obviously, but standard or hardcore, boys? I was thinking I was gonna go straight for hardcore, but I'm wondering if maybe that might just want to go for standard first and then do hardcore on a second playthrough. This is the deluxe edition, so I don't know why it should unlock that. It should unlock that. Yeah, I got the trauma pack, which should come with. Did it not download? Hold on. Ah, that's waiting. It's waiting. Personal preference? Yeah. Get that downloaded and then maybe we can restart it. Let's go for standard. Okay. Oh, I hope that downloads automatically. Who knows? Alright. Let's get started.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her
Little
warmly
brat,
and
little
bit
shit.
his own wing.
The Bat
"Come,
Lord?
child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found
I love
would
this,
carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins.
Dude, look at her getting
"Come,
all this
child,
stuff.
Eat your fill." So the girl ate.
Should have left her mother
and
years ago.
smiled with joy once more. Continuing on,
I love
she
this
soon
visual
entered
style.
the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse
Never
grew
trust the
angry
horse!
and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
It's a much better start than
Gifts we gave, but more you
Oh
took,
my
she
god!
sobbed.
It's adorable.
So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside.
Look at
the
my
mine.
baby.
There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
She looks so much better than
Because she doesn't
7.
understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Looks great. It might be a little bit more colorful on
finished
your
dinner.
side. I had to fiddle with some settings. This game looks fantastic. I'm lucky enough to have a PS5
okay,
to
Rose.
play this at its
Your
best.
mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Alright.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
It's hard moving with a baby. Let's look around. Let's have a look around. We got a fucking... Is that an OLED?
Mom got you another new book?
It's an ABCs. It's an ABC book. Come on.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, alright?
Precious, I want to kiss her? Yeah. Look at her. Oh my god. BB.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
What? Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot that the space around me actually pushes doors open. Happy half birthday? Oh, it's cute. Did you give her half a cake? February 2nd, 2021.
Her birthday will be here before we know it.
They grow up fast. Let's just enjoy it while we can.
Where's this food? 6. Rice cereal. Banana puree. 7. Sweet potato puree. Boiled spinach and cream. Ethan, don't give her any sugar or honey. And no mushrooms. Why are we blocking all these why do we have so much wine out?
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Babe. Wow, they actually... Let's see how far this goes. Hold on. Let's see how far this goes. What is that? What is... What is... Is that a picture of fungus? Why do we have a picture of fungus? What is that? I don't think they like mushrooms, though. They went through, you know, they had that whole fungus thing going on.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
I'm watching TV, honey! You went through mushroom hell? Resident Evil 7, like, they were infected with a special kind of fungus. That's what they... At least that's what the background thing said. Or the recap. Alright, that's nothing. Baby make noise. Baby making noises?
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Damn, no handgun ammo. Baby?
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you. Your mama and I love this song so much.
Let's take a listen, shall we? Oh. Kind of a short song. Music education. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. Oh, that sucks. Mirror sucks in here. I thought I had ray tracing on. But not reflections, I guess. Where did he learn telekinesis? He learned it since Resident Evil 7, at least. Though he did use his hand sometimes in Resident Evil 7, so... I don't know. Maybe it's just something he doesn't want to show his... Oh, the junk room.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. That was a weird noise. Curtain closed on the Dovey gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dovey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Yeah, I think we saw more of what happened afterwards in the Joe Baker DLC.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
I should slash it with my knife. I'll get to that afterwards. No running with the baby.
Almost there, honey.
Where is our bedroom? Is it in here? Oh, okay, so it is. Minnie, what do you want? Hold on. What do you want, Minnie? Come here. Come here. Come here. One of these times, I'll pick Minnie up. She doesn't like being picked up, but I think she knows when I'm about to do that. So, Rose is closed for tomorrow. February 6, 2021. Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We finally settled down on new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Rosemary Winters. Date of birth. I guess that's the European version of it. So that'd be the 2nd of August, 2020. Height, 32 centimeters. Weight, that's a kind of a big baby. That's a big baby. That's a big baby. Screenings, hearing, vision, touch, reflex tests. All results no issues. Patients in good health. Unnotes. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by the BSAA. Applefield Memorial Hospital.
Rose is fine.
Hey, look at these! Look at the monkey!
Well, hi there, little Rose.
That's actually really cute. Okay. Guns forever. So heavy firearms manual for the field
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
for field combat situations by Joseph Kendo. It's Kendo from Resident Evil 2. Awesome. I'm still surprised by the amount of their attempts to shield Ethan's face. We know what he looks like. Just do it. Pregnant baby. Wish I could read that. Aw.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Yeah. Too bad it's not. Look how cool that baby is, man. It's a cool baby. You're a cool baby.
Time for bed. Can't keep your mother waiting.
I really hope a
Scary
whole
when she's
storyline about me trying to get you back doesn't happen. That'd be really bad and sad. Alright, let's get you in bed.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
And I really hope no one busts down that door. Oh, you put her in the cupboard. Oh, we do put her in the cupboard. That's where it's most secure.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose.
You have food,
Now,
don't you?
Everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
Yeah.
be... It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down!
Mia, get down!
Mia! Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out.
Wow.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Should have put her in the cupboard. She would have been safe.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
You wouldn't find her in
Well,
the
then
cupboard.
what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to walk over.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Why do you have a flashlight? Eliminate target. Recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transfer officers to accompany them. It's useless. Ah. I will say, I'm surprised Mia took so many bullets. She's a trooper, man. She's dead now, but she's a trooper. Blood. That's a lot of blood. Oh. And a lot of dead crows. Or ravens. Jesus. Kinda got me. I really hope there isn't a werewolf in these woods. That'd be Oh, that might be a werewolf. Ah, nice little bridge. Look at that, everything's fine. Right? Why is there so much garbage thrown around here? No one throws away their shit. Ah, good. Nothing in there except rope. Well, something moved. What am I stepping on? I'm not stepping on anything. There isn't even glass on the floor. Okay. A rat! What's going on out there? Hey! Who's breaking shit up there? Better not be a werewolf. I swear to God, if it's a werewolf.
What did all this?
I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, so it's just automatic climb over. No, I need to press button. It's not like I can jump anyway. Whoa.
Where the hell am I?
Let's see how. Okay, so it's pretty fast with it, but look at this. Also, I want to try out the photo mode a little bit. Hold on, give me a moment. What do you want? What? Ah, I got an achievement. What's on the mini? Come here. Come here. Every time I try and like hook my hand underneath her, she's like, "No, no, get away from me!" Huh. Well, that's not good. Usually horses are alive. Usually. Hold on. I have a little... Okay, so I do have a little map of the area. Already.
Maybe they're out?
I'm not sure about that one, Ethan. Hope the stream is running well for all of you. Oh. Easy to pick lock. Seems good? That's good. Alright. And yeah, so that was a body. Bodies usually are standing up when they're, you know, alive, usually. But things change. Things change. Also, welcome, Yokel. Some kind of other item. Wow, who took a dump this big? Jeez. See, this is where the horse would be, the alive horse. But the dead horse is out there. Game looking pretty good. Yeah, it's a good thing I got the PS5 when I could. I'm not, because otherwise I'd have to get this on PC, and I'm not sure how well that would have run, but probably pretty well, to be honest. The RE engine's a piece of black magic. Okay, so obviously we can't enter that because the sign tells us we can't, and we always listen to the sign. Let me in, you. Damn it. Looks like something I can shoot though. Oh, who's in here? Oh. These areas just as good if I saw it. Gonna shut now, watch you. Talk all you want, man. Just, you know. What is this doing here? Monkey? Here's that thing you've seen in some promotional materials. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Alright. Tractors usually work.
What happened?
This one sounds like it is. Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. What if I missed anything? Probably not. Locked due to missing homeowner. It's locked. Well, at least the chickens are safe. That's all we can ask for. Well, I'm gonna be getting a knife soon. Some force should break it. Hey, look what I said. Knife. Diablo, it feels like a walking simulator to me. How about now?
Did they just run out of the house?
North.
Friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Cinematically gorgeous, yeah. You guys get a little more color because I fiddled with some settings.
They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Give me your gun. Oh.
Take it! Take it!
HKUSP, I think.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the... Dead body?
Dead body?
Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Why does every place I go to... Off my hand! Jeez!
Shit!
This isn't the worst thing to happen to my hand.
What the fuck was that?
Gun!
No.
Gun! Right, I forgot about guard. No! Jeez.
What the hell?
Look at that fucking... Ugh. Oh, we're going back in. Wasn't... Hey, Leonard.
Hello. So I see you started without everyone.
Yeah, I said so.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Bolt cutters.
Just sigh disappointed.
So wasn't I pulled? I was pulled through the floor here. I was over here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You think it'll grow back? Maybe. I mean, it's grown back before.
What?
Oh, my hand?
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Just put an herb on it.
Chem fluid. Yeah, let's actually see. It's not growing back. It's not growing back, Lunar.
It's fine. It'll grow back eventually. We know Ethan.
Yeah, he's grown back a foot. Well, he hasn't grown back. He had it reattached.
So what did that anyway?
Werewolf.
Do you fight them like right off the bat?
There was like 30 minutes of just walking around.
So how did it start?
You're in the home with
Oh,
Mia and your baby. They
I just.
Hmm?
I was to say, I just noticed Ethan actually holds the bolt cutters now when he opens.
Oh, with his hands instead of
Yeah.
just being an invisible force.
Yeah.
And it's pretty obvious that that Mia doesn't want to remember what happened back in 2017, but Ethan still wants to talk about it. And overall, in terms of just what's been going on in the background, there seems to be nothing wrong with Rosemary, which is their baby.
Oh, of course the baby's called fucking Rosemary.
Yeah, it's Rose.
God damn. I just thought it was Rose. I didn't think it was gonna be Rosemary.
Rosemary Winters. Oh, let me just... And just randomly, Mia got shot. And then she got shot a lot more times and still alive. And then the BSAA or Blue Umbrella busts in and Chris kills Mia, takes the baby, and takes me. The vehicle I'm in crashes in some part of the Romanian countryside, and I end up here. I met a guy, he gave me a gun. He's dead. Then I got bit by a werewolf.
Please, game.
Sure.
Let Ethan turn into a werewolf. Give us what Bloodborne was to the cowardice to do.
Blood usually doesn't leak from the ceiling.
That's a matter of opinion.
Oh. Alright. Nothing's built around here.
I mean,
yeah, that didn't get me either.
it's so obvious. You're like, are you kidding? Oh.
Can I climb through there, or are you guys gonna jump in?
Probably jump in. So I'm gonna be waiting for you, like, right outside. Like, right outside. You know what? You're gonna go to the door and it's gonna jump out the window. Oh, look at that!
Shit. Oh god! Ah! Go away!
Wait, you can fire while blocking.
Yeah. It's actually really cool.
Game has changed.
I wouldn't call that a werewolf, but close. They call them lichens in the demo. Ooh.
I want to check out that hole in the roof.
I don't know if I can even get up there.
Is it
Guess not.
over?
Of course it's not, Ethan. You dumb fuck.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
That's the broadcast we heard in the demo
In the
trailer.
trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get this out of the way. I'm sure there are no more werewolves out there. Oh look, no more werewolves. There's some locks I think I could shoot, like earlier on. I don't think I can get through them now that this way's blocked.
It's probably an area you can go back to later. I'm just waiting for you to get, like, some kick-ass, like, item that has a badass name.
Oh, this is the deluxe edition, so I could get the Albert.
You can get the Wesker.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, dear.
Just gonna take a step back for a moment.
There's another one on your right there.
Yeah, I see him. He's got a weapon. There's another one right there.
Yeah, I think they want you to go follow that path.
Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Fuck you.
Survivors? Yes, survivors. How thick is this guy? What does he think is going on? I mean, there's someone calling on the radio, so there's gotta be...
Oh, hi there. Oh, it's actually stepping backwards.
Get out of here. Oh!
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Maybe I really shouldn't have done that. Alright, boys.
Run the opposite direction. I like the fact that the very first shot, and it just said, run.
Up. This is kind of reminding me of
What?
Resident Evil 4.
Oh, the village.
Yep.
There's gonna be a, like, trapped in a house section.
Shit.
We both know it.
Out of the way.
There's no end to them.
Gotta be a way out of here. Oh god. Arrows?
Shit.
The entire game is a love letter to RE4 feels wise when talking about the village, but yeah, the entire mansion thing from the demo is another love letter to the Spencer mansion. It does kind of have that feeling.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Gotta climb up here again. What is that? Oh god!
We both know that.
Ah! Ah! What? Oh my god! Grab it! Grab it!
Okay.
Go down. Attack flower backs to create cover.
Yeah. Oh. You even get the shot. Oh! Get through, get through. Grab it. Oh! This does feel like something I just have to survive.
Completely triggered by you.
It would have triggered anyway.
That was a crystal skull he dropped.
Yeah. Oh! Welcome to the family, son. He threw me all the way back to the river. They're on horses? The church bell rang. This is just a love letter to RE4, man. There's no hole.
There was a hole here, and it was gone now.
Who the fuck are you?
Wait.
It's the woman from the demo. Alright, first, we explore. Wonder how much shit I missed. Of course, it's, oh, it's lay. Oh yeah. Just a photo of me and Rose.
Oh. Haha. One of them's dead now. It's okay, Ethan. You're pretty cool. You fought off werewolves. He's like, yeah.
Why didn't they kill you? I think the church bell rang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the...
It's just RE4 again.
RE4. Yeah.
Sadler. That was awesome. And already, I think this game has more enemy variety than RE7.
RE7 had what? 2?
It had the boss. What? No, 3.
3? Oh yeah, a fat one, an armored one, like a shield one, and the regular ones.
No, the regular one, fat one, and then there's the little crawly ones.
Were the crawly ones in the main game? I thought they were only the DLCs.
No, they're in the main game. They were.
Okay.
I think they first appeared in. No, they didn't. They first appear about the time where you're gonna go into who's the little shit's name? The son.
Oh, Lucas.
Lucas. Yeah, when you're about to go into his place. Oh. Oh.
And now you have a bunch of crystal skulls to start the game with.
I have to say, it's a pretty strong start.
It's pretty strong. It's pretty up there.
A little bit hand-holdy in the beginning, but what beginning of a horror game isn't? Alright, let's see. Is there anything I missed around
A little handholdy.
Oh yeah, just because it was kind of just leading you along a set path.
Oh, okay.
Like what Kosaki said, it's a bit of a walking sim for the first. But then so was Resident Evil 7 to a degree.
Yeah, Resident Evil 7 didn't have any action at all until you get to the first encounter with Jack.
Well, no, there's that fight with Mia.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess.
Hand holding until they bite it off. Ha, ha. Shut up, beautiful. It's locked.
You're locked.
Yeah, but I already talked about this when I played the demo, but I also appreciate just the kind of detail they put in some of these animations. where you see he has the shotgun out. You see him pulling the shotgun out as he pulls out the gun with his one hand. The reload when you still have ammo in the gun is actually different, and he actually keeps the clip. Cool, the magazine.
The Maggie one. Honestly, be right back.
All right.
In life and in death, we
He
give
needs a
glory.
lockdown. It's his village. Damn. Yeah.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
And this is the demo. Let's see how accurate to the demo it is, because they had to have changed some things around. Chem fluid. Oh, great lichens. Great fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. Easy to pick lock. When am I going to be able to go back to that lock in the very beginning? I want to see what's in there. I wonder if I do get to come back, because there's some things I could use. How you doing? Okay. Remember that from the demo. Yeah, see, look at that. That's just good attention to detail, and I appreciate that. I always hate it when they just drop the clip or... However, I think he still pumps the shotgun when he reloads it, which is not something you should do unless it's completely out of shells. Yeah, this looks to be a Heckler & Koch, Heckler & Koch, USP, or at least inspired from it. This is obviously an 1897 trench gun. Sorry, I'm gonna nerd out about some of these guns, okay? It's my my prerogative. Maybe I can open it up with my family photo.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. So we went through that cutscene at the beginning of the first demo.
Oh. The one with the family?
The old lady.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So all those... The 4 baddies, and then the main baddie. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louisa's house. I hope nothing bad happens at Louisa's house. Hey, it's a typewriter.
Typewriter coon.
I kind of expected it to be the tape recorders that were in RE7.
Get with the times.
This is where we found the shotgun, so I wonder what's here now.
Oh yeah, because they didn't already got the shotgun.
Mine?
Alright.
I see him. Alright. Guess he isn't using the 10-finger system to type, eh? I get it, I get it. He lost his fingers, okay.
Give the guy some slack, alright?
Alright.
He's been having a tough week.
We all lose our fingers once in a while. It's not something new.
Yeah. You just have to grow them back like eyeballs.
Yeah. Wait. I see ya. Go, more shotgun shells.
I've got a shotgun.
Pretty sure I can hear a second one out there. Hmm. Wow.
Who goes there?
Oh. I see him.
Someone joined, I think. Hello.
Little bitch pussy trying to run away from me? Oh god. Got him.
Get him.
I appreciate that now the items it takes to craft like first aid and bullets are two different things. You can craft them on the fly? Wow, that's handy. Yeah, you're able to do that in 7. But both that and crafting healing supplies required chem fluid, and now you only need chem fluid for healing, so that's good.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
What's going on back here? Doesn't seem like there's anything. Quality of life stuff since the last game? Yeah. Good shit. Alright.
Close the door. Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm a
just glad
cop.
to see normal people at last.
A
Have
cop
you seen
and
any
they
other
bought guns.
survivors?
No,
I go, no.
they're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet! Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
You guys got any ammo in here?
Don't look in there. That's an old family heirloom. Rocket launcher ammo acquired.
What? Why do you keep this?
It's family heirloom.
Yep, there's more. You on that shotgun the girl's a beauty. Silver nickel play as well? Yeah. Get out of here! Filthy dog.
Get out of here.
Get out of here! Filthy mutt. Ah! Get out of here!
Yeah, it's like I don't know why it went in my head, but he just has the Windows like text to voice going wolf bark. I don't know why. It was just in my head.
Oh. God. Yeah, let's see if we can look at the shotgun in greater detail. Oh, wow. That is actually really nice. Alright, let's see. Some of you exploded over here. Oh, Crystal Skull. Just the reason why I came out here. Yeah, just pour it on the bandage. Alright. I was
Come on, Papa.
just killing monsters out there. Normal thing.
Let's do something quick.
What? You're killing monsters?
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty fun, actually.
You should try it.
But could never. Why not?
It's fun. It's like a video game.
But they kill us in droves. Well, that's what happens when you're weak, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like they're just culling the weak.
Come on, it's clear.
The strong survive.
I guess I'm just built different.
Took your damn time.
I was killing monsters.
You're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
I wonder if there's any reason why these people are speaking with American accents.
Do you know anything about what's going on around here?
Don't worry about it, freelance.
It doesn't
Ah, there
make
you are.
sense.
Oh, so
Mother
hi.
Miranda has
I'm here.
always
I'm at work,
protected us.
and I wanted to watch
Please
something
answer.
different from the Overwatch League. But it's not the same, so I just might go. You'll see me later.
Father?
Way later.
Get to work.
We have to get
No,
inside.
you can't make me. Okay, bye.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No.
How astute of you.
I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Oh, typewriter. You mind if I use a typewriter to save my progress? What?
What? I guess I don't know what that means exactly. And then you start like saving her the typewriter. It's like good. If I died out there, I can come back here. And they're just staring at you.
He's like, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too.
Winter, huh?
We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? You know, my last name is Winters. Fascinating. I don't care.
Oh. And here I saved them for nothing. I wanted to use my name in a pun.
This way.
Hold on, I'm looking at the future levels. Cool. Wonder how like well hidden they'll like hide some of these items like they did in RE7.
It is an RE game, so I'm gonna assume very well.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton.
Yeah,
Help
Anton.
Leonardo and Elena.
Bitch.
Doing fine.
Fucking loser.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left.
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
A worthless,
I got that. I put
invalid,
that together.
a stupid, wailing bitch. And you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe?
Yeah.
There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
There is no half.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead.
There is no dead.
Just like her damn husband.
Forgot the
Put a
drunkard.
sock in it, Roxana.
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, The monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's That's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray.
Oh, we want to fetch help, huh? Like a werewolf?
Like a dog? Like a mutt?
Gather.
Biggest plot twist is that her husband is going to be that big boss guy. Freaking Gascoigne or whatever his name
Oh,
is.
the gigantic guy or the...
Yeah, the gigantic guy.
Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
It's a feeling you
Now,
already got to know her
the
husband.
tea should be
Probably.
ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old
Oh,
woman
that
at
guy with the
graveyard.
shotgun?
Give me the hag.
Like earlier on?
Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong?
The tea!
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We didn't see the drunkard die, I don't think, so...
Reoccurring character?
Maybe?
Filled with laughs?
Not even gonna shoot him. I know what happens.
Way to spoil it for you.
Let him go!
I don't want to waste ammo on something like this.
Elena?
I said no!
You guys always seem to find those over and under shotguns around here.
Sorry, Father.
Hey,
I only found a pump action.
that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
Hey, my wife's dead if you want to, like...
Him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
I wonder if the psychostimulants are in this game that allow me to see hidden objects. You guys got nothing in this place. Oh.
I don't even want to rob this place now.
Ah, never mind. Found something. I'm robbing. Not like you'll need it anymore. Weed? Oh, money.
Alright.
Take the screwdriver or the keyring if you need it. Shotgun ammo over here.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Be super cool.
Watch this.
I hope they use this in the trailer. What?
Watch how cool this is. See? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just. See? Haha. Oh shit.
Mr. Winners.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
Imagine the Zelda jingle as you pick up the screwdriver.
Hurry. Let's move.
You've acquired plot
Don't
progression.
worry, and try not to breathe in
Sweet.
the smoke.
I know. Thank you.
I know how fire works, Ethan.
You're kind.
It's hot. Watch out.
I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get
Well,
out here,
I mean,
you'll
once
get to
like half of them are gone already.
Yeah.
Come on, it'll hold.
You know what I do like though?
There.
It didn't
That's
spoil
our
the
way
fact
out.
that your hand gets fucked up in the demo.
Yeah. Unless we just weren't paying attention.
No, it wasn't. Your hand was perfectly fine in the demo.
Can't fight them. There's too many.
There was no bandage,
Hey,
nothing.
don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't wanna
Exactly,
be
that's how I
alone
know
longer.
she's there.
Father?
I've done this before.
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Kind of deserve this.
Women, am I right?
Stay there.
Always caring about their fathers.
Always trying to save other people.
Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
And she sure died quick.
She just evaporated as soon as she
Why is
hit the
everyone
fire.
dying on me? This is just too much.
I think I'd be used to this by now. You know, thank God they actually went with, oh, she just evaporates, rather than the, oh, she's gonna be screaming for like the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's. I feel like that would have been a little too much.
This place has gone mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
Ow!
Shit!
That hurt. Did Ethan just do a Mr. X drop? He didn't even like bend his knees. He just dropped and stood.
Oh yeah, one thing I did see from the game is when you shoot Lady D, if you shoot her in the head, she fixes her hat.
Oh. Have you been avoiding YouTube, like I said?
Yes. And Twitter.
Good, good. There's so many.
Have you seen? Have you seen more?
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
The oh.
Who was? What was that?
I'm gonna assume that was Mother Miranda.
Dude, stop slapping your left hand. Jeez, I will not. Ow. 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 I'm doing it in spite now.
I saw 2 other videos.
Wow.
But they're like the ones that were like, yeah, those are clearly gonna be like bosses, kind of thing. Didn't say what part. All they were was this boss fight.
Yes. Death has visited them all.
You're totally Mother Miranda, aren't you?
I remember when the Maximilian dude's friends was like, "No, that's Rose." I was like, "What?" Like she drank some like aging juice or something. That was his theory.
Well, remember they wanted Rose for her youth.
Yes, exactly. You mind if I use the typewriter in here? I'm gonna save my progress.
Well, I say that, but I don't think that's been confirmed.
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
was the idea that we had.
It's our hypothesis currently.
Yeah. Can't wait until we go into the room with all those bosses.
I feel like that's gonna be soon.
Yeah, I have a feeling too. They're gonna be captured. And...
No lockpick yet, though. Unless the screwdriver somehow works on the locked drawer. I don't think it does.
I mean, it should.
Okay, then. I guess not.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Did you see what I titled the stream?
No. What is that?
The Duke's Fat Ballistics.
Alright. Fair enough.
Hey,
I probably will be looking at the stream because Discord's stream is like really choppy and slow.
Yeah, as expected.
I got a gunshot.
We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people, and any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Cynic!
Well then. The stuff I'm gonna see is gonna be delayed, but at least I'm gonna be able to.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Oh, it's yellow rope. If it's yellow, that means it's important. At least it's not blue.
And at least it's not yellow snow.
Thank God.
Yet.
Oh no.
It's gonna be that's gonna be the secret weapon to use on Lady Demetrius.
Yellow snow! No! And she starts like burning up like the witch from...
She just catches fire suddenly. Damn man thing.
Well, well.
What the?
Didn't think anyone was left.
Is he a Super Saiyan?
Pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
What? What the fuck?
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Maximilian, dude, what happened to you?
I didn't expect fucking magnetic powers.
Yeah, I didn't expect that at all, actually. I was just like, oh, he's a Super Saiyan.
I should have checked that fucking room.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
It was probably locked. That's why Rory came out of. All right, so I guess we were right. It's the scene.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the
Fuck you. Get out of my face.
My daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Why, ugly? I want to see.
You mean?
He's away.
You mean? Both of you shut the fuck up!
Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me. And I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh,
Why does he
so
sound like
good.
Nicolas Cage?
What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg. The man's fate is in your
His name is Heisenberg?
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Oh.
Don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final.
Wait, what'd he say?
Remember from whence you came.
What?
Maybe someday your height will match your ego.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Lycans
Just keep growing.
and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin.
Let's see what you have. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
Huh?
No! 10, 9,
You better get running.
8, 7, 6,
It's
5,
cutscene.
4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Oh no.
Time to go.
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
You see them crawling up on the walls. Oh, hi there.
Yeah, I saw him crawling on the walls. And yes, I knew you would say it, Yoko. You already said you were. Whee! Ah!
You're still alive? Impressive.
I'm just built different. Oh no! Get up, Ethan!
Need a brick right there in front of you.
Yeah, yeah. Get.
Shit!
Oh god, there's more!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
What? Why do I have a legend built
You
on?
didn't think I'd
Oh.
let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Dada and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Why aren't you dead? What the fuck, dude?
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Oh, hey, I still have my guns.
Someone's standing there.
What? Who?
When you look down that hallway, that series of pipes that are on the right, I thought it was a person standing.
That was...
Because everything was choppy on the screen.
Oh, right.
Remember, I'm looking through the Discord.
That was an intro. Yeah, that was an introduction. That was some fun.
Oh, well. Okay, so that big werewolf was not
Heisenberg.
him. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Because I thought it was. Like, I thought for sure they were the same one. So I wonder what his form's gonna look like.
It's just... I'm just still... It's wild that he has fucking magnetic powers. I don't know how they're gonna explain that.
What? Magnetic powers? It's not the first time that they had near supernatural abilities from a virus. The Code Veronica virus gave you mental abilities.
True. It's pretty cold out here. What's wrong with this place?
You know, one of these that you're gonna go up to is gonna be a werewolf. You know that, right?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see it. I just go up to his abs and start just touching them. It's like, ooh, nice.
And then the werewolf that's like faking being one of them just starts sweating nearby.
Please don't lick my abs. Please don't lick my abs.
These abs need a good lick, and he just bursts into flames.
Just Ethan going,
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How does everyone know me?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
That one?
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition,
Big
healing
badonkadonks.
salves, anything you desire, I can provide. Welcome, Ethan.
Alright.
To think I would buy such things.
You just did.
I've gotten some new stuff.
Wait, go back. What? Lemmy?
That's just the pistol.
Oh, okay.
I do want to upgrade the power of the pistol, but let's see.
Pay me no mind.
I mean, you have plenty, I think, to upgrade it.
Yeah. I'll be using it a lot anyway, so.
Delighted to.
Next thing I should buy is the recipe for shotgun ammo.
What's that first one?
It's extra baggage. My attaché case. My attaché case.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Have a wonderful adventure.
The Duke. Oh, I remember this room.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Ethan to get like super sick of everything just happening, and just eventually just going, all right. He like starts pointing at the crowd. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You might survive.
Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Redneck. It's for 1 male, 3 females. With Miranda, meeting with Mistress Demetrius. The Duke. Business discussions. Nothing happens.
Shortcut for sure.
Yeah. Just like in Bloodborne.
You're moving through the house.
I feel like we would hear Lady Demetrius
from like a mile. Unless she's light on her feet.
I like that they make fun of her height.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, get the labyrinths. Might as well read it since we didn't do it in the demo. Or at least, I didn't stream the demo. Craftsman of the late 19th century Norstein. was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. What if I just crumple up this family photo into a ball and just put it in there? Would that work? Oh, safe room music.
So this is what safe rooms are gonna look like.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure the Duke will appear in here as well at some point.
Yeah, well, he did in the demo.
Yeah, in the demo.
Also, those are not going up.
Yeah. Right then.
Fine, I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Oh.
What?
Hold on. Oh, this door. Alright. Mask the angel's blinded gaze and only we be saved. Oh no.
Looking for
Man blood.
Don't drag me by that. Ah! Oh God.
Oh. Oh wow, Discord does not like all those little bugs.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
You got here fast.
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama!
Hey, wait.
This poor man!
Oh, be careful.
I'm waiting for Ethan just to snap at some point. And just being, I'm gonna enjoy killing all of you.
Wait, what are you doing?
All right, Ethan, you've been through this before. At least I didn't get a chainsaw through my hand.
No, he just got a chunk of his hand chomped off.
And hooks into his arms and legs. Ethan, don't do it. Oh, come on.
Oh!
Oh, Christ.
How are your hands still working after that?
They'll still work. That's just gonna be extremely painful.
He knows.
Yep, he knows.
The hell and high water. This man is a badass. This guy is a Chad, dude. Look at that Taker fucking glass. I'm gonna sell it.
Huh, you know, I just had a thought.
Huh.
You know how Ethan
Ah.
was able to heal like his hand and his leg getting cut off with healing herbs?
Well, yeah, but the hand was still there, as was the foot.
That's what I mean, but I don't think there's ever been reports of people healing that well. I wonder if that's what makes his blood special. Maybe he just has reactions to that.
Well, it healed that quickly, I think, because just the herbs around the place, or herbs around the baker place.
Or like extra?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because Jack made a demonstration.
I guess it's true.
I guess a man would do anything to save his daughter.
Oh, that's true.
Rats!
True Chads save their daughters. Even if he has to go through a bunch of boss fights to do it.
But he will never beat the Chad that is Senku's father.
Pretty up there.
There's nothing there. How are you gonna protect the balls?
I hate to tell you this, but remember what he said? If a man's dick gets cut off here?
Well, yeah, and she kind of cut off, so I kind of want to know what the rest of that is. Also, fuck this pottery.
Well, that's what I mean about the statues, Free. That's why all their cod pieces are missing.
Yeah. There we go. There's like anything to shoot in here to bring a gem down or something. Nope.
Where have they taken Rose?
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Welcome, Ethan. This should be enough. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
There. Okay, can I... Merchant has got to be the nicest person there compared to everyone else, even if he just wants money. I mean, that's the only reason he's being nice.
I'm still suspicious of him.
Oh?
I think you should probably go for reload speed, honestly.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like that much of an upgrade. It's 2.7,
what is
2.5.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. What's the ammo capacity?
10 to 12.
That's not bad. Rate of fire?
0.45, 0.42. Then we can do one reload speed for the shotgun, but that's also just 2.8 to 2.6.
Oh, I just realized you can see the their limits.
Yeah. Wonder what it'll take to unlock those. Maybe just getting later on in the game.
Probably gonna be like blueprints.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, look. See the little thing on the side where it says power and rate of fire?
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
Oh, those wrench icons.
Yeah, I
That
wonder
might-
if that like.
I think that's oh, I don't know actually. Maybe it's for like attachments.
Maybe. I was thinking it might be a clue that there's blueprints in this area for this.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Motherfucker!
Are you serious? He's friends with the
He's friends with the merchant?
That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for your patronage.
That was awesome.
Because I thought he was gonna like mock him or something. He's like, something a friend of mine used to say. It's like, wait, what?
Friend? Alright, let's see.
I'm not gonna lie. A little sadistic part of me hopes that the merchant, like this merchant guy, is killed later, and then the RE4 merchant shows up.
It's a bit mean. I'm liking the Duke.
Well, we'll have to see. Because sorry, the merchant was a pretty cool guy.
He was a pretty cool guy, yes. Of course, the Duke would never be able to match up to him.
Yeah, of course not.
Oh god, she has a fedora. Malikans.
Unless this merchant is also going to have like a shooting minigame that rewards you with money, he's not going to be as cool as the merchant in 4.
Alright.
That was like the best part of that game, honestly.
What, the
like,
shooting
man,
minigame?
Yeah, it's like, I'm strapped for cash. Let me see how well I can do with this little minigame. Good job, stranger! And it's like, oh, cool, I have enough to buy 3 upgrades now.
Wine-making techniques of Lady Domitresque can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Domitresque uses her legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning made in blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Can't use that here.
Shit's locked.
Money! Damn it.
Momentum has stopped.
Oh!
Nice. Ethan, winter noises stop.
Okay, alright, one more interesting thing from the beginning is that Chris set him up in that house in Europe. So, makes you kind of wonder if, like, all of this was planned, or...
Seems like a dick thing to do, like, even for Chris.
Yeah, Chris isn't a dick. He's...
Yeah. So there's clearly something's up. Oh no.
Ugh. Hate. It's horrible.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
And
Let
you
me
won't be
string
doing it
you
right now.
Slice your jugular and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Neither.
Yeah, you know what the problem is now?
Hmm.
Knowing where to go after this.
Yeah, only for a little bit, though.
No, that's what I mean. In the demo, she straight up just, like, grabbed you at the end of this.
Yeah,
Or
but
one of
remember
the-
in the demo I was running around not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
I was most...
It's my first day!
Working at the it was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. Mistress and daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it! Shut it now! They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
So is their weakness literally going to be sunlight?
I mean, they are vampires.
Oh, hello there. Bird babies.
Ammo. The Duke is friends with the merchant. God. Alright.
You know what? You know what? I bet you anything. If I would have been on YouTube long enough, that would have been spoiled for me too.
It's great that it wasn't.
Yeah. God, I hate those chairs.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with them.
Look at it.
Yeah?
I mean, it like doesn't even have like a place to like put your neck on or anything. Like, terrible design.
Terrible design.
Just have at least a little bit of fluff on the neck.
This ain't no lazy boy.
Yeah. The fuck.
Doesn't even come with a mini refrigerator installed in the bottom.
That's too much. It's too much. Although I want that now.
Candidates: Irina, Mihaela, Luis, Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Lyudmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, and Gabriella. Hold on. Gotta check what's in here. Still no items. This is where you start the maiden demo. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Luis, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable. Overly alert at times.
Haha, get pranked.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Dude, stop. It's just a prank, bro. Bro.
Bro.
It's a prank.
You know, the funny thing about how good some of the reload animations for the pistol is in terms of detail compared to the shotgun one is you shouldn't pump the shotgun once you load it with more shells if it's already loaded.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, actually, that was much faster.
What?
The reload?
Huh.
Yeah, notice it?
Yeah.
These things are so resilient.
Where'd the third one go?
It was. I think. There he is.
Oh no, that's the second one.
Oh, he died when you shot him with a shotgun.
Oh.
Their bodies just disappear.
Ah, but they thought each of them would at least drop something. But. Go! Pipe bomb!
Excuse me? Does a fucking pipe bomb.
Yeah, it was in the demo.
Was it? I don't remember that.
Oh shit!
Good job, Ethan.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, they were strong just to carry an axe that size with one hand. L1 push enemies away.
Yeah. When I kicked them away, that was when I kicked those werewolves away. And there's Ingrid's necklace.
They're getting low on ammo.
Yep.
I'm starting to wonder if headshots even do extra damage in this.
I was starting to wonder that exact same thing. Then there's this icon that keeps hanging around.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna get like a key that's in the shape of that.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Give up yet?
Ah!
A healthy man's blood. I can't wait.
You guys said it was a bit stale.
He said it's getting a bit stale.
Where are you going, little one? Bullets cannot harm.
It's straight up his sunlight.
You stupid man thing! Give up!
No. I take it. That. Damn, dude, that was a lot of slashes. Gotta get. Uh-oh.
No, there's no escape. You have to fight her.
Teeth that eye.
She's probably weak now because she's in the sunlight.
it with worms!
Move your
Oh
hands!
god!
Move your hand!
Impertinent man! I'm sick of fighting you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just turned her to crystal. Alright, now to go back. Hey, look.
So it wasn't sunlight, it was...
No, it could be sunlight. It just weakens them.
I don't think there was sunlight out there, was there?
Kinda. You think what? You think it's the cold?
Oh, yeah, it might be the cold. Remember, they were saying it was hot?
Then why would they live in a cold place?
Maybe it was, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because she turned to crystal as if she froze. Oh, buddy.
Singus virginis. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her. When I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it will be my turn next.
Hold on, take a look at that crystal torso you got. Gnarly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wait, what did it say?
Dimitri's daughter's crystallized remains.
And what does it say about the skulls? Crystal skulls.
Crystallized remains of a sharp-fanged creature.
So they crystallize and they die.
A vintage bottle of wine ornamented with intricate silver flowers. It looks like it was bottled a long time ago. Ooh!
Hey, recoil compressor. You can only have 2 custom parts on at a time. You notice that?
Yeah. So you think I'll get more than just...
Maybe you'll be able to switch them out.
Lockpick!
Wow, it took this long to get it. Time to go all the way to the beginning of the game. Petty thief, fuck you.
An angel statue. And now it's gone.
What?
Yep, that was it for that lockpick. One use.
Seriously? Huh.
That's how it was in 7.
I know, but that's not how lockpicks work.
Yeah. Well, I'm not as much of a master of unlocking as Jill was.
That's true.
Okay, so I can actually break the windows.
You can deal with them later.
No, I was wondering why the daughter didn't follow me in the maiden demo when I came in here. That's probably why. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a key. Use the bottle, damn it.
Can't use that here.
I'm gonna go back to the Duke. How much money do I have? 4,000.
Oh, I wonder if you can put the crystallized chess piece in here. Probably not. No, it's something.
Yeah, it has to be a key item.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Seeking something in particular? I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Oh, look, stock.
Oh, wait.
Or ammo clip.
Yeah, high capacity mag for the Lemmy, and then a hair trigger for the shotgun. I could get more space. That might be important. Let's just have it.
One of my most popular items.
Liar.
Alright, let's see. Oh, so that's what those are for. Those squares on the sides. See now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So that compressor increases damage.
Which I don't think makes sense, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
140 plus 30.
Yeah. Let's get the ammo capacity in this up.
One moment, please. This is all an investment, even. Good day, then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just remember, you can make ammo.
Yeah. Oh, I should make some shotgun ammo. And some health.
That just seems inconvenient to have.
What?
It specifically needs this bottle to work. And like,
oh, we drank all the bottles. We gotta make it.
no, it's not even that. It's like the daughters are like, oh, it's like we need to go into that room for that key. Hold on, let's go over there. And she accidentally drops the bottle. It's like, oh fuck.
Walk from the other side. Okay, so we have to go around. All right, to the courtyard. The objective of the maiden demo.
Did you caught?
Shall I give you the tour?
Shit.
Oh, hello. You know, like not even a bother shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, she won't come in here. So I guess only Lady D can come out here. Maybe because of her hat? Or...
For a really funny reason.
well, because she, in the maiden demo, she came from here.
Oh, yeah.
So...
you just shoot off her hat and she becomes vulnerable.
Doesn't seem to be anything to grab around here. Oh.
You know, Ethan, after all of your transitions, I'm glad you learned how to make ammo. From like just scrap that's on the floor.
It's impressive.
Super impressive, considering he's a non-combatant.
I think he actually said he had military training after the events of of number 7.
Really, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I might have not.
It was in the beginning of this.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't here when that.
Yeah, of course. I go after the vampire GF.
Wait, what was that sound? Just comes back.
Someone breaking vases around here. The vases I specifically hid handgun ammo inside of.
What have you done to my daughter?
Did you hear something?
Castle map.
Ah.
Whoa. There's a bloodbath. There's the blood of the youth.
Yep.
There's a big bloodbath, and then there's sinks.
Well, yeah, when they're done in the blood. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow.
Okay, so she's gonna be paying attention to the other female.
Okay, so I can only turn her left and right? Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna be blind to them.
To the lord. The horse shall take the chance to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow.
There you go. What is this bullshit?
Oh. I'm gonna look out here first.
Love it if Ethan just had like a sarcastic attitude anytime he heard any of the bosses get really upset with him.
Yeah, I did. Fuck you.
What have you done to my daughter? Oh, you can just have another one. You can make another one if you wanted. You motherfucker. According to the internet, I am. I completely forgot the goat thing. Because I was looking at that going, there's just a tiny goat here? Uh-oh. Is there gonna be something in the...
In the blood?
Yeah, in the blood. I mean, kinda.
Alright.
Because you're leaving ripples.
Yeah.
Makes me think that there's something else that's going to be leaving ripples that you can't see.
Think it's gonna be an invisible monster?
It could be.
Ah.
This is Resident Evil. Not invisible, but I was pretty close on what I...
I was about to say that. Wow, that was easier to kill, and I like realized, yeah, the recoil compensator.
Yeah.
What? Whoa, oh, what? What? Who? Oh.
Over there. Give me a minute, I'll be right there. Ow. Ow. see you upgraded your gun.
Damn it! We shouldn't have left that recoil compensator in the drawer.
These monsters are saying really like specific things according to situations.
Damn the Duke for selling things to you.
Wait, what's that? Go back.
It's just something I can...
Oh.
Oh. Wait. No, that looks like something I can get through.
Yeah, I thought that too. Wait, does this mean you're gonna be chased by something and need to move those in the way?
Alright, yes, I'll move it back. AI's a bit dumb.
I mean, they're ghouls.
Yeah, true.
I should have stayed in college.
How'd you know I was down there?
How was I breathing?
Oh. It just crawled through the...
What are you playing this on, by the way?
PS5.
PS5? Gotcha.
I have ray tracing on. And it's still...
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh. What are you gonna hit me with, huh? Your hands? Your weak-ass little baby hands?
I have taken chainsaws and blades to the hands, motherfucker. What is your hands gonna do? The only thing that throws me off is the boxes seem to have different lighting.
Yeah.
Stand out.
Toot toot.
Dun 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 dun. No, please, no. Dun 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 dun. Look out to the... out there. I want to see if you can spot anything.
No, that's just where I came in.
Yeah, I know, but RE games tend to have like environmental storytelling at the same time.
Yeah. How does she not?
Considering there's a mirror.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony.
Ceremony.
I won't let you down.
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 Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
I don't know why these bosses are so surprised that you fight back.
Fight back so well.
Yeah.
Like, I think they expect a fight, but they don't expect a good fight.
Oh.
We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I'm treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced in ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink.
Rose, where are you?
My baby.
Oh, wait, check the other side of the room.
Oh shit.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude?
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare!
Whoa, she just sent your ass through the floor.
Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead. Do
Hot.
your worst.
Yeah, finally.
Fuck you. Come at me. He is tired. Yeah.
Good.
Look at that.
Yeah, the boxes are clearly lit different.
Finally, he's fucking tired of the shit.
At the end of this game, Ethan's gonna become a werewolf vampire hybrid. Just beat up the whole family.
Yeah, I mean, they had to have given him that bite for a reason.
Yeah, the older man who's bitten turned into a werewolf.
Oh!
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
Oh my god!
Well, time to get your arm back.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dumitresk.
Dummy chest. Get my hand! Get the hand! Get the hand! Get the hand! Get that! No! Get the hand! Where'd she go? Open up! Ah!
Don't waste my time.
Can't believe they did a samurai like cut on your arm.
Oh no. Puzzle? Uh-oh. Oh. What? Whoa.
Running will get you nowhere!
From you, bitch. Not again. It's so stupid, I love it.
Good.
Well, I'm glad it healed his clothes too.
It did not.
Screw this castle.
There's you can see the cut.
I know, but it's funnier the way I said it.
The hell? Where'd you come? Oh.
I think they dropped from the roof. Man, screw this house.
Oh god!
Ooh, hello. Ow, whoa. I'm gonna use my secret technique, Judgment Cut.
What? Oh god, is there another? Oh!
Oh, I dare. Yeah, I heard another one. Watch your health. I'm glad it gives you 15.
Yeah. There's more!
They might be never-ending spawn.
Alright, well.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry
Oh,
it turned
hold on.
out.
I'll be right back. Someone's calling me.
Okay.
Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna... I have some stuff to sell. I can
Pay
get
me
that
no
out of it.
mind. Ah.
There we go.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons. Till next we meet.
Alright. Okay, so masks go on there.
I'm back.
Hey, so I found out, so it's a masks that go in here.
Oh.
What kind of fabled fluid is that which can mend a cut-off hand? Resident Evil fluid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like... I know the herbs have... Oh, you know what it is? Since you're mixing them with the chem fluid must give it that, that boost. Because the herbs always had healing properties.
Yeah.
Somebody! She just comes out of it again.
There you. Oh.
Spider.
Gonna need you to get out of the way as soon as possible, please. I think I might be right about that never-ending thing. Open. Lockpick. Oh, so they keep that. Okay, that's good.
In the shape of an L.
On her forehead. Well.
Years stop coming, they don't stop coming.
Please beware that Mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid.
The shape of an L.
One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I open a window, some of the flies drop dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. There it is.
Yeah, the cold.
I quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All three bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale, and those around the lips turn to deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I've already decided their names: Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra.
Huh.
Look at his mother, Miranda. Or he looks like Demetrice. And then the daughters.
See the creature above her head?
It looks like that fetus-shaped thing I see around town. I see you back there. No, you don't. Grand piano. Also, Kasaki, it seems you're a bit delayed because we talked about the hand thing like a while back. When you first posted about it. Hello. Oh, okay. Easy to pick lock. Jeez. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense of why they turned to dust as well. Oh, the sword. Ah, for the labyrinth. Cool, more ammo. It's always good. I don't know how to read music. How?
Wow, that's actually a really cool way of doing that.
Yeah. Cool key. Oh! Iron insignia key. Scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they gather using pheromones and mimic a human. They are produced when a cadou lays eggs and thus hosts, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. The metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant, cryptobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedillium vanderplanki?
I know what tardigrade is. I don't know what the other one is. Unless they're talking about that grasshopper. There's a type of grasshopper that happens as well.
Ah.
They can be frozen solid and then thawed, and they'll be completely fine.
Huh. Ooh,
that might be the scientific name for it.
Yeah.
All right, let me go tell my uncle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to snack on.
Okay.
All right. So, little break. Be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Got this limited for special occasion. So how's everyone doing? So far, I'm really liking this game. There we go. Kitty. What do you want, Minnie? Sorry. I'll get started soon. Alright. Alright, let's start. Let's get back to it. Got some pizza rolls. Trying to see if I had missed any, like... I'm a bit disappointed in just the amount of, like, not hidden stuff there is. Like, there's some pretty decent hiding, but not as much as I'd hoped. Unless I'm actually just really bad at finding them, you know? I need the help of psycho stimulants just to find them. There's like 9 other things I can craft. I wonder what they are. Obviously, one of them is the rifle ammo. and the mine, as we've seen in the Dukes. What do I have from this? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Which means we'd have to go back down there. Hello, ma'ams. Oh God! Jesus Christ! You're gonna try right in with the rest of the bunch? Who? Keep me safe, Duke! God.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Psycho Mantis?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Oh! Okay. Cancel. I want Luna to be here for that.
As you wish.
Look how much you can sell these things for. Alright, you can only make the rate of fire, so that's it for the rate of fire, it seems.
Leaving so soon?
Hello, Minnie. Don't step on the remote. Silly little kitty. I do wonder what happens if I turn ray tracing off. I cannot. It can only be changed from the main menu. Wow! Whoa! Wolf! Stop barking! Wolfie!
I'm back.
Hey. Just came back
Sorry,
here.
Sorry, it took me a little bit. I was showing my grandmother how to watch free movies on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
She just didn't know how to get to it, so I showed her.
All right.
Well, I mean, it's great that this family thinks like. Now hold on, we need mini games.
Yeah. What if they get bored?
Yeah. It's really bored, like surviving for thousands of years.
Ah, damn it! Come on, huh? Damn it! Yeah, we did it!
We did it, everyone.
Crimson Skull. I did it. You see that, Duke? Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
If it's
Whatever you
just
say.
luck, window shop away.
8,000.
Wow, nice.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Don't milk it.
Don't milk it.
He should be programmed that he can only say it like every 3 to 4 hours.
I'm gonna put up
I hope this one makes it.
the rate of fire in my shotgun.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Thank you for your patronage.
Also, now one of the daughters is hunting me. Maybe. I don't know if she's doing that anymore.
And the lady of the house is also hunting you.
Yeah. All these ladies want me.
I just can't wait until we fight, like, Werewolf Magneto.
That is a perfect name for him, isn't it? Go! Open. Mask. Oh. Well, I wasn't expected to close behind me. Silver ring. Is that just a valuable item, or? Yeah, it is.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, what flavor text?
Combinable.
Oh.
So it's gonna be like the RE4.
Just like an RE4. God.
Yeah. I'm glad I caught that.
Yeah, thank you. Would have just sold it.
Nah, I don't think you would have sold it. I think you would have seen it then. But now you know to keep an eye out for like small jewels.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Pipe bomb.
Open!
Oh, hi there.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Pipe bomb!
You've ruined the hunt! You bastard!
It was all fun and games until you exposed my weakness like that.
Why? You're done!
No, I'm Ethan.
He's a dad, so he would say that.
Oh.
You will not get
Oh, there it goes.
You're my prey,
Crazy witch.
Also, look up.
Up? Oh.
Right there. Yeah, I saw it during the fight.
Good eye.
Kind of helps when you have someone else looking for it too.
Alright. One daughter left, and then it's Lady D.
I also just noticed Lady D's not gonna have this weakness either.
Yeah. She's a genuine vampire. And not a bug vampire.
Well, because they said it earlier.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's 2 daughters down. Wait, what'd that statue say? Is there anything on it?
Oh yeah, it gave me a mask. Oh.
Okay, so you just need to get back to... Oh, you have to put the animal skull there.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
Huh.
wait.
You think it's gonna come apart? Yep.
There we go. Okay, one bug witch to go. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go back down
Also,
here.
I also just noticed that's the way the statue looks now.
Oh, wait, what?
If you look at the statue now. Now with the animal skull on it.
Yeah. It's a mask of pleasure, so they're having fun.
Wee. What? Why with the scary music?
Because it's a scary place.
Oh, okay. Nothing beats refreshing agua.
Agua. I'm having a blue raspberry lemonade.
Disgusting.
Oh.
I'm joking. Relax, man. Fine.
Oh. Hello. Think that means I have to use a pipe bomb? Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. There we go. is. Aha! Well, there you go.
Time for ring. Ow! I
didn't even do anything. I also upped the damage on my shotgun.
Oh, I'll be right back. I need to check something.
Alright.
Welcome, Ethan. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Alright. Oh, I wonder why that one's blue.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. This is all an investment, Ethan.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Oh, I upgraded my guns fully as far as I
Thank you
can
for
now.
your patronage.
And I found the Azure Eye, Azure Ring. You already saw that.
Yeah.
Sold for like 12,000 together. So.
Yeah. So it's anything that says combine we'll definitely keep until you know what to combine it with.
Yeah.
And I still have to deal with something over here too.
What?
Remember that whole thing with my grandmother and scared of the spider in the room?
No!
Oh. You just saved, right? So.
Yeah, I did. So. Yeah.
But yeah, still dealing with that. Still hasn't slept in her room. And I've been in her room every single day checking every spot for some spider and I don't see it.
Ooh.
Got a shotgun. Ammo.
Alright. Where to next?
I also like the fact that these daughters so far have just been like elite enemies instead of actual bosses.
Yeah.
They go down they went down pretty fast once they're exposed to the cult.
Yeah. Oh, you know who I haven't seen in a while? There she is. Ah! Let's see.
Oh,
Hi.
Lord, is she coming?
Hold on, I want to test something. Nope!
Time to die!
Get out of the way. Thank you. That's fair.
I must get hold of myself.
No!
Oh, what the fuck? You just died once, didn't you?
That was like the first time I died. Would you like to change to easy mode? No, thank you. I'm gonna keep fighting Virgil.
She's not Virgil.
No, I meant Devil May Cry 3.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright.
When's that mod gonna come out? Where they replace Lady Demetrius with just a giant Virgil?
Oh god.
And it constantly plays bury the light around
So
him.
instead of hearing her like heels clack, you just hear.
I am the storm that is approaching. It's like, oh shit, it's getting louder.
Ah!
Wow, 1 slash puts you to red.
Alright.
Oh, there's the room she fucking choke slammed you through the floor.
What would that be used for?
Hey, check it, see if it's something.
Oh, I sell it.
Oh.
Where would I go last?
Hey, Rock. Hello, Rock.
Hi.
There you go.
So what happened?
A lot.
Are you being chased by zombie vampire mommy?
Yes.
Yep. We also killed 2 of her daughters. So she's not too happy about that.
Why'd you do that? That
They-
seems like a mean thing to do.
They were being mean to me. They beat me up and took my lunch money.
Well, pretty much they're beautiful. So they can't be villainous. They can only be anti-heroes.
Well, they're dead.
So
Yeah.
pretty villainous.
Pretty villainous. Only villains die.
Only villains are allowed to die in the first half.
Unless you're the cops from Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
We don't know if they were villains or not.
Good point.
Oh,
They are
oh,
police.
that's the... Come
They
on.
could have been corrupt. Did you kill the one whose voice actress sadly passed away?
I have no idea which one that is.
Oh, I don't know either.
The blonde one, I think.
Aren't they all blonde?
They all wear. They wear hoods.
I thought they had.
Yeah.
I thought the 3 of them had different hair colors. Blonde, black hair, and redhead. That's what I thought it was. Have you been through that door yet?
It's Lady D's room.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what's in her room?
Her dress.
Are there toys? Oh.
I just realized her dresser just straight up disappeared when she threw it.
Oh yeah, she probably had to get rid of it.
Hey, so I only saw that one video of her chasing you. Do her heels go click clack?
No, you just kind of hear her footsteps.
So does red mean that there's stuff that's in there?
I think it just means I haven't explored it yet.
Currently searching. Yeah, so if it's red, that means there's stuff in that room.
Where do I need to go?
Oh, I'll be back.
Have you killed Father Gascoigne?
No, he has magnetic powers.
What now?
Yes.
Awesome.
So he's magnetic Gascoigne.
Cool. Great. Awesome.
Uh-oh. She saw me. Hi, the Duke.
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, you missed something, by the way.
Oh, what?
When we were selling things or like buying things from him, he went, "What are you buying?"
Of course.
That's just. Don't worry about that. That's just what a friend of mine used to say.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you buying? Just something, you know. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
He just said it.
So are you safe in the merchant's room, or is
I'm
it
safe.
like a safe spot?
It's safe.
Okay.
All right, so there's still stuff in here I haven't seen.
Have you met Sister Emma or whatever her name was?
Mother Miranda?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, met him.
Puppet lady.
Bless you.
What was that, Freelance?
Bless you.
You're breaking up for me.
Bless you.
Oh. So have you met her? Have you met her yet?
I said yes.
I'm good. That was a yes to what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen Mother Miranda.
Huh.
Sarge, are you driving?
Rock. That's what we thought.
He left.
Yeah. Rock. So there's something in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It fixed it.
Rock, are you driving?
No.
Okay.
Kind of lost on where to go next. Ah, okay. I got it.
Do you have it, Guts?
Hi, D.
You disgusting outsider.
Bye. Let me in. Oh.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
It's not breaking.
Wow, I'm glad they thought of that.
Oh.
Ow! So you'll kill me!
Oh, now she's hiding.
Why are you doing this?
Oh.
Why? Why would you do this? A dream! This is a dream!
Ah, this is no dream.
I don't want to die.
That's a shame.
Boop. I'm sick of bugs.
Yeah, we know. Ethan's had run-ins with bugs before.
Oh, that's right.
Can't seem to find any other items.
I want to die. And then Ethan turns to Lady D. There was nothing we can do.
There's the mask. Mask of Joy. I heard something hiss. Ah, the atelier. Oh, would you look at that? Fuck your atelier. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. I just want to make sure. I'm guessing this is a locked door or something. It is not.
Oh, it's that door.
What is that?
What, the sound?
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Comes. Damn. Oh.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Should be 2 more left.
Where'd that last one be? No. Hmm. No, not out there. Hmm. Ah.
Wow, I couldn't even see that.
Hmm. Should probably go to the merchant first.
Well, you have a shortcut there now.
Yeah. And I gotta put the mask in.
Cassandra? Cassandra?
I killed her.
No!
Yes.
How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters?
I know.
You have incurred an impossible debt.
Oh, she's gone. Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't steal other people's daughters if you want to keep your own.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Oh, yes.
Now watch your boy. Hey,
This is
oh
all
no.
an investment.
Damn, I was really hoping that more.
And buy it I will.
Might as well buy the rifle ammo while I can. Well, the rifle ammo. Blueprint.
What's that one there?
This one?
Yeah.
Mine.
Mine's.
Not much of a mine person,
Till
anyway.
next we meet.
Alright, so the one we just killed was Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Hi!
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have fucked with me.
Fuck with my bloodline.
I am Ethan fucking Winters, except no substitutes. Now you think about it, Ethan's got a big upgrade from killing a hillbilly family to slaying vampires and werewolves.
Yeah? He is currently one of the most powerful Resident Evil characters just because he's had sex.
That is strong.
So he's right up there with Barry and Wesker. Treasure map, huh?
Yeah, but I'm still on the fence of dungeon.
I already found that treasure.
Oh, okay. He has a sword in his hand. He's still alive.
Yeah, I know. Also, it's not a he.
These are all women?
Yeah, these are all women.
Oh, okay.
Remember that paper that said, like, they all take him down there and turn him into... Yeah. There are no men here. I'm the only man.
Look how badass I am.
See what happens when you bring a man in the house?
Oh, the thing I was gonna say, it's like, we say that Wesker has had sex before, but I think just kind of like Virgil, just by proxy, they became pregnant when they're near him.
Okay. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Deathflower somewhere in the castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is.
Yeah, you see that in the trailer.
In the trailer. And
rifle. Holy crap, that rifle. F2.
Yeah, I know what it's based. I think it's a PSG. Or at least some kind of rendition of it. I'm probably wrong.
I don't know about I don't know very much about guns, but even I know about that one. Those are bat shapes.
Yep. Shouldn't even bother.
No, I shouldn't. We've learned our lesson. Shoot at something premature, and you have to go through a whole event. Are those gargoyles? Or meant to be gargoyles? Yeah, they're meant to be gargoyles for sure.
They really just went all out in terms of like any variety for this game, huh?
Oh, hi there. Oh, fuck.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
He took out Jerry. Jerry's always been a nice guy.
He brought nachos last time.
You just wanted to ask if this guy wanted some nachos, and he shot him, dude.
Ah. Jeez. That's probably the way down. Just check just to make sure.
This rifle be here?
Huh?
Why would this rifle be here?
I don't know.
Maybe it belongs to Chris's team.
Yeah. Still have yet to meet Chris again. Last time I saw him, he was hauling away my daughter. Let's take a look at this thing. Bullet action for long distance shots. Then again, the PSG, I don't think PSG is bolt action. Frame posters look real nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Finally, right? Like, took such a long time to finally get some poster frames. And we're fighting gargoyles. Just keeping you up to date, Specs. Welcome to the stream.
Hi there, right? Oh. Sorry, sir. didn't even look like it hit when he was on the ground.
Oh!
So they don't take too much to kill, looks like.
Yeah, like most flying enemies. Damn it. Crystal Wing? Ah!
I can't tell the amount of shots it takes to kill them.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at that. I wasn't expecting this game to be first person. I was expecting third person. Yeah, apparently in the trilogy, that will be this is the second one in. It'll be probably all first person.
I'm fine with that.
They started that with Resident Evil 7, and yeah, no, it's done pretty good. Resident Evil 7 is what brought Capcom back.
And then Monster Hunter World, like made it stay.
Yes. Considering that's their best-selling game of all time now.
Yeah. Rise is quickly catching up.
What was the last update? I think it was like 6 million.
Let me check. It hit 6 million 9 days ago.
Nice. All right. Get the mask. Mask of Rage.
I should be able to get out with these.
Silly thing.
Oh.
This is silly.
There.
That was silly.
That was silly. This is a silly game.
I gotta see how much this game sells for.
Like how many sales?
How many units? Yeah.
Oh, I hope a lot, because this is really fun.
Oh, and you get to play Verse too.
Yeah, Reverse and Mercenaries. Yeah, I have yet to download Reverse, so I guess we'll have to give that a shot in a different stream.
Apparently it's just goofy fun.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. More fun than Resistance.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Why are you just standing there? Why don't you...
Shall I drink your blood fresh? Or slice your neck and let it spill out first?
Was trying to get past her. Hey, Duke.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Have you?
Shall
Have
I
you? Because
show
last time you
something?
said that it was a big fat lie. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say the cursed word? Oh, remember to sell the wing.
Ah, right. How much would that sell for? 2,400. Oh yeah, Cindy D's lockpick on something in here.
Do let me know if you find it. Anything else of value?
I hear her out there.
You will learn what it means to insult House Domitresk.
Oh, I guess he just disappeared. Oh, there he is. Hi there.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
That's a good one. Say, Duke, do you mind if I just stay here a little bit?
Well, go ahead. That's why I'm in here.
Welcome.
She made a pot roast joke, and I was not having it.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Probably, instead of upgrading, you should probably get some supplies.
More pistol bullets, you think?
So, pistol, shotgun, another health thing I can suggest.
I see. Anything else?
Might as well take the entire stock of bullets he has. I think that's good.
Till next we meet.
There should be another lock-pickable thing around here. Or not. Maybe back in town? Probably back in town.
Maybe.
Open!
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters!
Come on!
Beautiful, just like Mother Miranda.
I'll have another,
Ah, yes, yes.
I think it was sold out.
Damn it!
Finished?
What the
Are
fuck,
you sure
dude?
you have everything?
What the fuck, dude?
Hold on. Just gonna put the mask on and run back. Put on. Hey, Duke.
Fall asleep. Sorry, my heart rate isn't what it used to be.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Go, go, go! Ah. Okay.
Look at this run up to a Bloodborne boss. Vicar Amelia.
There it is.
Look, a Bloodborne hunter is like holding it.
You've ruined everything!
Oh, wow. Oh no.
That had to have been enough. Oh, here it goes. Oh!
Whoa.
Crabs don't have wing specs. Holy shit, that's just a Bloodborne boss.
Oh. one
Looks
reborn.
like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Wolf, Ethan, my boy.
Finished.
Go!
I didn't know what it wanted you to do there.
Enough to make a man sick.
Want you to take pop shots while she's flying?
Yeah. That was definitely a boss fountain, though. Oh, God.
Well, agree to disagree. Whoa.
I gotta shoot her.
Yep. Those beautiful ones. Baby, you got real ugly. Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you.
What'd she even say? I wasn't paying attention.
What dare you say about saving your daughter when you killed mine?
How do you fucking take my daughter? You... Oh, God. Oh, no. Yes.
Yep. For taking my daughter, I'll take everything.
Please. Please eat me. Please, Mommy. What? What?
Just give up.
Let me grab that ammo.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Coincidence, I just named my gun Terror.
To die. Eat you up, every last morsel.
Come on.
Oh, you're pushing her back.
Climb on it and stab her! That was awesome. Crystal damages.
You're the one who's.
Hold on. Look at that.
You're just walking around with that, huh?
Yep.
First.
And that was 1/4 of the game, apparently.
I'm surprised you killed her so early. I honestly thought she was gonna be like the 3rd or 4th like major boss.
God dangle vampires, go give them what for in this dangle town. I think we're done with the vampires. I think that was
Dirty
it.
flask. You got a flask.
I got a flask? You fucking kidding
Yeah.
me? Let's hear this flower and sword crest. It's too dirty to see inside.
It's an Estus flask.
That's what Specs just said.
Rose.
Yeah, so apparently it's like
Literally.
4 areas, 4 bosses. So. Kind of like, you know,
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 4.
And 7.
Not really. That was all in the same area.
Yeah, but you took the bosses one at a time.
True. As I request, please deliver to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down to the village. Looks like going back into the village, boys. Who do you think is next, Heisenberg? I don't know what I can put here. You did fight Jack pretty quickly. In 7.
Yeah.
So far, this might be one of my favorites. We'll see how it goes. But, you know, it being just like Resident Evil 4 is really helping it.
Helping. It's 4, 7, and 3 put together.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have wandering bosses.
Yeah, but that's also what 7 had. Bez next, that's what's next for me. Alright, Kazaki. Have a nice sleep. Very old school, I like it. We're all about the old school here. Good night, Kazaki.
Good night.
Good night. Fish. No, you get back here.
Those are salmon. Look like fish. I'm waiting for you to hit these enough that just a giant monster comes out of the
Well,
the water.
we did see in the trailer.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that actually.
This is why I don't like watching trailers all that much. I guess it does give us expectations, but it also just like
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us.
Oh, that's the old lady.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the... As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey,
oh, hi, dear.
Remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me What is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead?
Almost died. Not
That's
almost
a
dead.
question for the wise.
Shut up.
You know what I mean.
Taking that key.
And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find
Pretty
my
clear, Ethan. I'm sorry. Fight 4 bosses and then you unlock the last boss.
Even she was like, shut the fuck up, Ethan.
Wait a second. That looks familiar.
Yeah, that's Demetrius.
Hey, wait!
I wonder if that old lady is Lady Miranda this whole time.
Maybe. Maybe I'm part of the sacrifice.
Maybe. They keep saying you have special blood.
Is this?
There it is. Pattern looks really familiar.
Really, Ethan? You worked with Umbrella.
You didn't work with him that hard.
No, but he knows who they are now.
True.
They technically saved his life, and Chris is working with them. Huh, this looks like Umbrella. That asshole Chris, took my daughter here. I don't care how tough. Oh wow, the frame rate just dropped big time on Discord.
Huh.
This is Bloodborne ass area.
I'm back, a stronger man. But you're still pretty strong.
That's what the new upgrades are for. Black. That goat was strong enough to dodge your first attack.
But not my second. Wonder what the dirty flask is for.
I guess we'll find out in due time.
Oh, sir, are you alive?
I don't want to die.
There's nothing you can do.
Wait, what does the fish do?
I think
No, it's in your inventory.
cannot be eaten as is. Common ingredient. Well, it's just meat right now.
What? That's so weird. Can you cook it and it can be like a temporary heal item?
Or a buff.
Mix this with fire. Get cooked fish.
Hmm. Oh, I thought that was...
Yeah, so did I actually.
No. It's locked. Thank you.
Shit's locked.
Okay, well.
Come back later. Now you're about to enter Old Yarnum.
Yeah, I came prepared.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
Shut up.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Ooh.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No.
What the fuck?
What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have
Oof, Ethan is starting to lose it.
But do you have
Well, yeah,
any
he's
better
holding his
options?
daughter's head in his hands.
It's also true. I'm waiting for, at some
Your
point,
choice. The customer
him to get
is
just so
always
angry
right.
that the buttons appear that say
all.
activate devil trigger.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
He's a monster too, isn't he?
Naturally.
Boy.
Like how the merchant was also inflicted with the virus, the Las Plagas. Oh, reduces weapon sway. Do you take a woman's
Wait.
chest?
Whoa.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Sorry.
It's awesome that he actually has
Do
responses
you
to
have
them.
enough firepower? I can now offer an extended
Yeah.
weapon modification service.
You know what to do, man.
Power on the pistol, or
Just upgrade that pistol. That thing has been like your strongest thing so far.
well, the shotgun's pretty. Yeah, reload speed. Great fire.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Alright, see about the shotgun now.
Maybe let's put some more power on the shotgun. And that's it. Sorry, sniper rifle. You're gonna have to wait.
No, it's okay. I understand. You can
What?
make pipe.
Great, now you make me feel bad about an inanimate object in a video game.
No, it's okay, man. I understand.
Oh, do I have to... Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it. So they each have a piece of your daughter.
That is fucked up.
What the hell?
Honestly, like, we all had our theories. This wasn't one of them.
No.
I don't think they want her virgin blood anymore.
They said that she has powers.
Yeah.
So that theory of her getting something from, like, part of the infection in our systems might be true. That was another theory that was going around.
Yeah. Oh, we're back here.
Aha, you're here.
Fucking sushi.
Can't escape him.
No, I
He's he guest stars in this game. Throw a pipe bomb. Get them all at once.
Damn it!
Still worked. Only money.
Yeah.
I
What?
was kind of hoping to drop items.
Hope you drop a pipe bomb.
Yeah.
like in 4.
Yeah.
Juicy game. Give these to the Duke? I guess we're going back to the Duke.
I guess so.
Duke?
Hey, cinnamon bun.
If it's
Here's some
just
ingredients.
looking, window shop away.
Oh my god.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
That's
a
it?
good deal, if I say so myself.
I guess that's it.
Okay, so ingredients can also be sold to him. I wonder if you could make meals with some of those ingredients, and he'll buy it for more. Because he's fat, you see.
Yes. Haha.
He chunk.
Big chunky boy.
You know what I just noticed?
Hmm.
Even after buying one of those inventory slots, you get a lot of inventory slots in this game.
Yep. There's still more to buy.
Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun.
There. Operation date 2/9/2021. Recorded by NH. The right side, no side of EW, RW.
Ethan and Rose.
Yep. Infiltrate village, engage with a number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rose Winters, location unknown, establish base and church. Operation, LB, TD, K9, search laboratory, NHUE, analyze mold samples. Alpha, infiltrate factory. Chicken. Kill the
Kill
chicken. You're sneaky motherfucker.
It's too strong. Oh. Oh no, he had a death rattle. That chicken looked up at you at its last moment. It's like, you'll pay for it. You've made me stronger.
Activate devil trigger.
No, you kill the white chicken and it's like, I was holding them back. That you just picked up.
Huh?
Herb?
There's a
What did you
herb.
pick up this one? Oh, okay. Sorry, like I said, the stream is like lagging a little bit.
No, that's fine. Locked from the other side, of course it is.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one down there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Yeah, but there's a way around. I think you can see the gargoyles.
Oh!
What was that you just touched?
I don't know, but I just wanted to shoot it while I... Ah! Pig? Shut up! Shut up!
Pig's like, wow, you saved my life. Oh. Oh god, it's fighting back.
Fights back! This thing is tough.
The pig. There you go.
Quality meat.
Quality.
Well, it's unburning. Louisa's necklace. Handgun ammo. Explosive rounds!
Yeah.
Boy.
Two kids gonna die tonight.
Oh, that was open. That wasn't open last time. Okay. We're gonna go sell this meat over to the
That's not a trunk.
the Duke.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You wish to make a purchase? And buy it I will. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
I don't need anything like that just yet.
Pay me no mind.
I haven't used it yet, so we'll see.
Good day then.
Oh.
I want at some point in this game at least, or maybe in a future game, just part way through, like the rest of the bosses just start getting nervous when Ethan starts coming.
I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. You would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy. And not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house alone. Okay. Oh, I'm sure this is combinable.
Yeah. I think there was supposed to be a scare there and you missed it.
Oh well. That's just how it be sometimes here in Romania.
Yeah, my neighbor Clark, he always misses the jump scares. It's just how life is, I think. Wait, go back.
No, I want to look at the goat head. Oh wow. Alright, back out we go.
Yeah, I thought you missed it for a moment.
No, I saw it. I saw go ahead and I was more interested in that. As you would be.
Oh, hi there. Straight up hiding like the Bloodborne werewolves do. Oof. Notice you killed a lot of these guys with head pops.
Yeah, their heads are just really weak.
Don't you blink. Blink, motherfucker.
Just wakes up, I'll blink whenever I fucking want to.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Oh, I remember this place. Okay. Yeah, this is near where I came into town. Some kind of other item.
So if Ethan kills a bunch of vampire werewolves... Oh, yeah, journal stuff.
Should have been like any other, but then Chris Fishel came, destroyed our family, took Rose away, shot Mia right in front of me. Was knocked out, and now I'm in some forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell's going on? Found out. What were you gonna say first? What were you gonna say?
Oh, so if he keeps killing werewolves, vampires, like evil puppet things, and so on, would that make Ethan a witcher?
Oh, God.
Ethan, your eyes are becoming slightly more cat-like.
Found a village just outside the horse put. One of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here, somewhere. Need to find her. Therefore, those monsters get to her too. I found survivors huddled together at Louise's house. I think she's the bigwig here. But then one of them turned into one of those creatures. He slaughtered everyone there. I get it. These monsters are the villagers, and this village is their den. I now know two things. I'm the only one left, and that Rose might be in that castle, so that's where I'm going next. I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks. Heisenberg, a hammer-wielding asshole. Demetrius is the tallest woman I've ever seen. Donna has some kind of creepy doll. Moreau is some nasty pus-spewing thing. And last of all, their mother, Miranda. Who can control these creatures too? They can control these creatures too. Who? What are these people? Some merchant calls himself the Duke. Appeared out of a horse-drawn caravan. He seems to know what's happening here. I don't trust him. But I don't have time for that. I need to search this castle for Rose, or at least some clues. This castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noblewoman and her 3 witch daughters. But they caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too. I can't find Rose anywhere in this damn castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with, or maybe she's being kept somewhere else. Either way, there's no reason for me to escape. Me to stick around. Now I just have to escape. That woman, Demetrius, turned to a monster, but I was able to kill her and escape. Found the strange flask? She said, "You'll never see your Rose again." Why can't I get that out of my head? Rose's body is in these flasks? Who the fuck would do such a thing? The brain can't keep up with everything. That's happening right now. The Duke did say there was a way to save her. It's hard to believe him, but the only thing I could do is ask the man that lives in the house with the red chimney. Oh yeah, why I was doing this in the first place. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? Oh! Yippee!
You need to find find the stable.
Well, it looks like a stable. This looks like a stable.
There's a hole in the wall.
Poultry. Could they mean this? I mean, this is kind of a stable, but also kind of not.
Hey, Jay.
Hello.
Hey, Shay.
Hello.
Playing Resident Evil 8 Village.
Yep. My dog scared me. I get them upstairs and he ran into the first step.
As dogs do.
I mean, like he hit it. Like I think he tripped or something when trying to jump. And he just slammed into the stair. I went to go like try to pick him up, but he immediately started whimpering. He's fine now, but you know that scared me.
I can see that.
Like he has arthritis. I had to give him like this snack every day, essentially joint medication. It was supposed to like help with like joints and stuff. It's home from work now.
Oh, you just got back.
Yeah, I got back like about 20 minutes ago, I think. 25 minutes. I had to feed them when I got home and everything. So I just finished my quick daily chores and now I'm just resting. It is warm here though.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
70 degrees, my ass. It's hotter than that. Thing is, I thought it was only a cool day because when I got to work, it was like overcast.
What am I looking at?
That looks like
a robot.
No, that looks like a tyrant.
Oh god, I'm looking at the back of a man.
Yeah.
I thought it was the front, to be honest.
Look out the window. Oh no.
Uh oh.
Which window? There are multiple. Go up to the windows, freeze, and look out them. And my god, this is really laggy.
Oh, because he's streaming at the same time.
Ah, okay. A little stream. Wait, how many numbers is it?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. And there's a jump scare.
Yeah, jump scares in here haven't been that effective yet.
Well, this one is like you're kind of expecting it, but then the numbers like catch you off guard. Like, oh, the numbers, and oh, there's the jump scare.
Yeah, they've all been like that so far. 07, 04. I can't see that last one very well.
08.
It's like, oh.
08. Okay.
Blue. I was going to suggest 69, 420.
Are you crazed?
No, but I'm around him too much.
Yo! The classic,
sorry.
baby!
Ah.
And a jack handle. Dude.
Oh, that's gonna be for that that thing on the tractor.
Awesome.
See what this weapon looks like?
M1911.
Starts with the 116.
Stronger right now? This is stronger right now.
Yeah. But the fact that this one at upgrade 1 is nearly as strong as the other one at upgrade 3. So what did you all learn? Do not fuck with Ethan Winters. Really, think about that. You just killed 4 werewolves. No problem. Oh yeah, Shay, one of the werewolves is just Magneto. He controls like controls gravity or magnetism. Okay.
Ah!
Ow.
Give me your pig meat.
I wonder if killing them with a knife gives you better quality.
Maybe. That takes too long. Who locked this? Was it the pig? Pig locked the door.
Oh, it's the big one. Oh no, it's not the big one.
Yeah, I think there'd be a bit of more grandiose kind of entrance if it was the big one.
I'll be back again.
What the fuck?
Good guy. Good guy. Let's shoot him while he's screaming. Do bullets even work?
Yeah. Ah! He's fast.
Push enemy, yeah, that enemy.
There we go. Perfect crystal skull. I wanted to take a I just made sure to take a picture. For
I know, the worst Indiana Jones movie.
Hey, I know where I'm going. I don't think this one has a red chimney. I just want to make sure I'm not going into one with a red chimney so I don't progress the story yet. You made a mistake. Madalena, body. Tomb makes her due to Luthier's long absence. I am keeping one of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Beneviento's gardener. Okay.
So you get to the parts that were the demo?
Yes, we have already killed big vampire lady.
Right.
Yes.
Oh.
She turns into a gigantic monster.
I thought she'd be around a bit longer than that.
Nope. However, the other characters do seem charismatic enough, so I hope they can take over. Ah, that's what I've been looking for that. Before I do that, actually. I guess I can't go in here. Alright. Aha, chicken! Get back here!
I was holding them back.
Oh yeah, you missed a new enemy.
Oh, did I?
Look at this guy.
I can hardly see that. Oh, are those things on his arms?
Yeah, he's like wearing metal on his arms. And a mask.
Gotta say, I'm glad of the enemy variety in this.
Yeah, that's like the one...
It's already more than doubled of the, of 7, or close to it. Because without including the bosses, in 7 it was...
It was 3. It was just 3, really.
It was a 3 molded, and then the bugs.
Oh yeah, the bugs. I didn't really count them.
I count them. They're still an enemy.
Yeah.
But that's only, what, 4 enemy types?
Oh, so I got the well wheel.
And wait for you to pull up an enemy. Hey, you got it. Yeah.
I also found a doll body.
Uh-oh. Oh, doll body without a head?
Yeah.
Oh, you can combine it. Got it.
What are you listening to there, Shay?
Now I'm playing StarCraft 2. I had the volume low enough.
You wish to make a purchase?
Bet I do, Thunderchunk.
Nope, nope.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha. To hunger is to be alive.
Okay.
What?
You didn't hear what he said?
I
The
wasn't paying
merchant just out of nowhere said, "To hunger is to be alive," and he said it in a really creepy voice. And
Yeah, sounds normal
he
to
hasn't.
me.
Oh, he hasn't said anything like that yet.
I'm sure it's just a normal line. There's a comment saying.
I mean, that is...
I think next thing I should get should probably
Thank you
be
for
the
your patronage.
extra space. Because there's no storage boxes, I've noticed.
But considering how much space you're getting, probably don't need it. It's not, and plus, keys and stuff like that are like their own section of inventory. They don't take up your inventory space.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they did do that in the original Resident Evil 7, didn't they?
Yeah, that's why you needed storage space. Because each key took up a slot.
Well then, feel free to peruse. This is all an investment, Ethan.
There you go, Shay. Enjoy that
The fruits
post
of your
I just
exploration.
linked you.
What'd you send him?
It's a picture of like the height of Charizard and Peppa Pig, and then it's a picture of Rey Mysterio and I think it's Andre the Giant standing in front of each other.
All right.
Because Peppa Pig apparently is taller than Charizard by like nearly a meter.
Hey, dude, you want to not do that?
Stop clipping through her body. To be fair, that was your fault. Ooh.
Need more parts to make it whole. So I take this key. Oh. Playing with the winged key. The four-winged key.
Better see the Duke again.
Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Very third, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? Very 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. Very 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. What I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she...
Did she eat the crystal?
I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. So shaking. What did she do? What is that child?
So Rose turned into a crystal?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Shay. My daughter is now in pieces.
Awesome.
Yeah, we found her head in a flask.
Just about a flesh wound.
Apparently for her, yes, because we can easily apparently put it together. So.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little Rose's flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother
Did
Miranda
you not just read
is
the
the
note?
cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Well,
see the fish.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project.
Yo,
Let's
this
just
place
say
looks sick.
parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Yeah, but it's all gonna lead to a lab, probably. Oh. Huh.
Time to choose your adventure.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
He's up to something.
Shall I choose something? Ah, yes, I have you.
Cooking.
Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Cooking. Permanent buffs.
Oh, I really wish you didn't sold those things.
I really wish they told me.
You know what's funny? Didn't I mention this?
They said bring it back to the fucking
I know.
God. Game.
Leaving so soon?
You gotta tell me this stuff early.
It's always gamer instinct to save stuff.
Okay, but I was holding too much of the stuff. I had to sell it eventually.
That is really dumb. They should have introduced it.
They should have introduced it when they told me to go back. If I had known, I would have had more stuff now.
Yeah. That's just bad.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's just bad timing. They should have introduced it the moment you got out of the castle.
Yeah, look, I can't even get fucking some poultry over there. In a well. Oh boys, we're just gonna be doing some exploring today.
At least we know now, but that timing sucks.
We already sold so much meat.
What it should have been is that until you unlock that option, he should have just said, it's like, oh, hold on to that, Winters. I might have a use for that later. That way there's a hint, oh, something's going to happen with that later. You know?
Yeah, I just killed 2 pigs. Oh, lockpick.
Bugog. I wonder if some of the creature, like more creatures, will show up again.
What?
If you leave this area for a time.
Maybe. Maestro's collection. Interesting.
Can you go in there?
No, I can't go in there. Whatever, the key to get in there is over at Benevento's place.
Yeah.
So I gotta go through the puppets.
Yeah, I forget how small Pokemon actually are for some reason. Everyone in Pokemon is just mini.
Except for the giant Pokemon, in which case they're huge. Like Whale Lord.
Wow, that's a whale. And it's compatible with a Skitty.
This chicken should be
Poor
down.
Skitty.
I need your flesh.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You kill it, I'll cook it.
To hunger is to be alive.
Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Health increases permanently. Health slightly increases permanently. Health greatly increases permanently. Damage taken when guarding. So movement speed increases permanently. Got it.
Leaving so soon?
I fucking knew that. Is there anything I have to sell?
Seeking something in particular?
Other than the meat. Madeleina's body, but sure I'll find a doll head somewhere else.
We meet.
So who are you going to take on first?
Okay, so that goes somewhere. Looks like it just goes right back to the...
I think that's going to go to the doll.
Yeah. Well, to get into that one place with the Maestro's collection, you need to get the key to the house. So, the doll is first. It's kind of cool that I get to choose.
Mm-hmm. Well, you get to choose between the two.
Cool, cool, cool.
Because I don't think you can choose the other guy yet.
Yeah, no, he was behind like a 6-winged one.
Well, time to go to the painted world.
Remember that time in Dark Souls 3 where you had me run across the rope bridge and then you cut it?
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Also, look, I was showing you a very valuable lesson. The fact that that bridge can be cut.
I never should trust you.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
What do you think I'm trying to fucking do right now?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
It's not. Benevento, 1987 to 1996. Free from the binds of flesh, now she walks the valley of death. What is she, the doll?
Yeah.
Am I losing it?
Give up your memories.
Family photo.
What's going on?
Can I have my family photo back?
Family.
I got family. Vin Diesel.
Now you gotta fight like doll versions of Lady Dimitrescu. Nah, that's okay.
I don't want to. No, I already came inside someone.
No, thank you.
Adultery is no good. Even though she's dead.
You get to the end of the game and it's like you killed enough goats to get infinite rocket launcher.
Knew it. Oh, seems like a nice place.
Can't wait for it to immediately get ruined.
Well, Sarge is gonna be disappointed that Lady D's already dead.
Also, I just realized something.
What?
In all of the promotion stuff, it was only like the first part of the game.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Other than like that fish. What?
I said fish, I said fin.
God damn it.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. I hate this wallpaper.
I was gonna say something about that too. Your wallpaper sucks. I'm half waiting for you to open one of those and she just jumps out and grabs you.
I didn't explore the entire foyer. I know I'm really just gonna hate what's gonna happen next.
Why?
Don't exactly have the greatest
Thing with dolls?
thing with dolls. Especially creepy looking ones.
Check the upstairs.
Yeah, I was about to do it. Oh, she's very pretty.
Yeah, but who's that lady holding her?
Yeah. Ugly.
That'd be really funny if the doll got bashful if you said that. You know what? You can just have the key. You can just have this flask.
The doll does seem to have kind of a potty mouth, though.
Does she?
Yeah. Very mean to the to Moreau. Alright. Had a good look around. Now we can leave. Alright, people. Bye. See you later. No.
So we're all gonna make the guess that it's the doll, right?
That the doll is the one controlling?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You're probably gonna break its face and there's like goo underneath. Or she's gonna turn into a giant puppet.
Huh?
Oh, it turns into a giant spider lady like puppet.
Stop, stop, you're turning me on.
I can only get so turned on.
Why are you turned on from this?
Because I'm not a freak like you.
I mean, fear of spiders is a natural reaction.
Yeah, I can still make fun of it.
That's true.
Yeah, because you're a dick.
You make fun of all of us too, you asshole!
Like, what? I don't make fun of your fears.
Oh, you absolutely do. Every time I say one, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, but you just said that you had a fear of puppets, and you didn't say anything about that.
Yes, but I do remember I've said it before, and he said, I'm gonna write that down.
Okay,
To be fair, we make fun of his spider thing more.
Oh yeah, like literally all the time.
Yep.
So damn it, that was a wasted opportunity.
What?
What?
It should have just been. She just should, as a doll, run by.
So I'm playing Darude Sandstorm? Ah! That's my...
Hey, that's her.
Oh no. You...
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me?
No.
Forever?
Mouse.
No. Daughter... Rose is
What?
cuter.
Wait, where's my gun?
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh, what?
And this is obviously Mia.
It's still your gun.
Can I use this as a weapon, please? Oh.
Are those eyes about to open up?
Open, but those are eyes.
Yeah, this is a Mia doll. Day. Alright, time to get this one off. Oh, just removing the ring, I guess.
God, it's so hard to get rid of a ring.
Yeah, dude, Mia got shot so fucking much.
Who's me again?
My wife.
Alright. Actually, I didn't know that because I never played the previous Resident Evil.
Nothing is fast, but you need some kind of tool to get it.
Out with the chest.
I guess I should have known Mia was gonna die considering she has that hair. That hairstyle.
Oh, yeah.
Too tough. Are too tough. The bandages are too tough. Can bandages be that tough?
I guess. According to this game, yes.
Oh, sweet legs.
Keeping your pants free.
Listen, my wife is dead. I gotta take all I can get.
As I noticed you're missing part of your hand there.
Oh yeah, a werewolf bit off a chunk of my hand. And it's been like that this entire time now. So yeah, my pinky and my ring finger, gone.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence that he's gonna grow them back at some point. Because he's been bitten by a werewolf.
Oh, I just realized it's the left hand.
Yeah.
Which means
same hand I got.
the finger with his ring on it is also gone. Huh.
You ain't now
Yeah,
figured
I'm
that
pretty
out?
sure that's where the blood ring came from.
Huh. Got it from the mouth. It's like found you.
I'll look around for tools. He just got a wind-up key.
But yeah, Lady D turned into like a gigantic bloodborne monster. It was pretty cool.
I get a fight on a rooftop.
I thought you made that part up.
No, we didn't.
No.
Literal bloodborne monster.
Hmm. Where would the wind?
Oh wait, you can examine the picture there.
Oh wow, they really just took a picture of her shot up.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Congratulations for catching up with all of us, Ethan.
Like, Ethan, dude. I love you, but come on.
$5.29. Was that like something to do with the silver of the ring, or?
Don't know.
Or the 29th of May. Don't have anything for that. Looks like something could fit into depression, like love.
Yeah, love's depressing.
No, to help the depression. Okay.
You got a ring and a wind-up.
I already know what I can use the wind up on. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Ah.
Silver key. Oh.
Whoa! That's a kid! Can you believe it? She's so energetic, it's crazy.
Oh, you bitch.
That is not a way to get someone to
spare your life. Ethan is gonna fuck this doll up. We know this. Oh, to clear the ring.
Still kind of bloody. How are we gonna get the blood out of that? I spent like $5 on this ring.
Oh, wait. Look at the number. There you go.
05, 29, 11. I thought I was gonna expect at some point for the Mia doll to wake up. Maybe.
Probably will.
Probably will.
05, 29, 11.
05, 29, 11.
You're gonna re-enter this room and she's sitting up.
Yeah.
I was hoping she would be sitting up already. That picture definitely wasn't there before.
Of the pregnant lady?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely not.
Suddenly turned to PT.
Oh my god. I have to hide from something.
Why is this here?
Oh, this was in the beginning of the game. I don't know what they want me to do.
They want you to fix it.
Hey, you probably have to line up the marks. See the scratches?
Yeah. No, not quite. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, like hanging?
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, that puppet's definitely dead now.
Oh, most definitely. All right, let's get that thing out of your mouth.
Drop it.
What's in your mouth?
I can't do Ethan. Anything but this.
What?
Maybe she knew something with Rose.
Yeah, there was a memory I had where she obviously knew something that I didn't. Oh, the monkeys. The monkeys that Rose had. Monkey.
Return to monkey.
Return my daughter.
Oh, if you return to monkey.
Like after you return to monkey.
You have my monkey. I have your daughter. Let's say we make a trade.
We both return to the...
You put down the monkey first. You give me my daughter back. So I don't know what to do with that.
Probably get it later.
All right, so we have a film now. Is any kind of like projector we could play it on?
Wasn't there one earlier on in the house?
How early on are we talking?
I think in the main room.
Fine.
Oh, hi there. Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I saw it. Well, you
The
know,
model
it's-
like flipped out of existence for
well,
a
you
second.
know, when you know how hallucinations are.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah,
There it is. Oh man, you know it'd be super good.
wait.
It wouldn't really make sense for.
Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world, the monkey. She really likes this fairy tale, the monkey. The most important thing in the world to us, the monkey. A wedding gift from grandma, the monkey. Proof of it's everlasting love for me, the monkey.
His hand. That's the book. Most important thing in the world to us is Mia. Sorry, Rose. And then the last two are switched. Play movie.
This ain't right. That is not what I put in. This looks nothing like my everlasting love for Mia. Or the monkey. Ah.
God damn it. Oh, hello.
Cool, 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 cool. Great. Give me those scissors, little shit.
I'm waiting for all of their heads to turn at you at once. I'm glad you have your psychic powers there, Ethan. Phone.
I'm gonna call the police. Ah, they didn't answer.
That is the same animation from 7, by the way.
Oh yeah. How is he gonna pick it up? A different way? He's gonna...
Probably use his good hand.
Please
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much.
Oh, thought she dead? What the fuck?
I had to do it.
God, you guys really had to just make all this in a snap, didn't you?
Yeah, how long was it? It wasn't any time at all, huh?
That's cool.
I mean,
yeah,
gotta
the jump
hand
scares,
it to you.
like, only some jump scares really got me in this game. Show me them boobies, girl. Yeah! Sweet! Do you think the reason we haven't heard that many reactions from Ethan and all this is because they just didn't bother to put any in, or because he's just seething?
Seething. You hear how pissed he was when he figured out the thing with Rose in the flask?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if Ethan kills like these next following bosses in just brutal ways. Oh, nice.
Oh, come on.
It's just like the videotapes. I'm waiting for like a white mask to just appear at the edge of darkness.
What is that a reference to?
To one of the SCPs.
Oh. Is that the staircase?
Yeah.
There's something weird about the movie. I didn't know if you actually saw it, but you could see the ladder rungs through the steps.
Could you?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
How
Great, I hate that.
How many Mias
That's
did you
really
make?
good, but I hate that after asking yesterday, but what's the name of that game again that you played?
Backbone.
Backbone. Okay. I think it's called Barebone.
Baby!
Oh, God damn it, shut it up.
Where's the baby?
Oh, there's always a crying baby, damn it. Were you on an airplane or in a creepy
I'm
place?
watching this from an airplane right now, and it was quiet until now.
Someone shut that child up.
Ethan just kicks down the door
Thank you.
and jump scares the doll.
Yeah, oh, that was the same Mia.
Hey, there's something dangling from the ceiling, I noticed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things dangling from the ceiling.
What's that, umbilical cord?
Likely.
That wasn't even like me making a joke, that's probably what it is.
I don't think umbilical cords go that long, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, well...
Oh, we saw the pregnant picture earlier.
I thought you should pick
Oh my god!
I can't even
What
see
is that?
It's a very ugly baby.
Oh, it's a big baby.
Yeah, run. Turn off your light. Just kick the door and bash his head in. Just beating on it.
Put your hand through its soft spot. It's a baby. It always has a soft spot.
Well, you might have went a little too soon.
Wait. Breaker box key.
Door.
Wait, wasn't something else there?
I don't care.
You turn the power back on? Oh, you turned the power back on.
Did I?
Oh,
You could
you
have.
could.
Okay, I'll go back and turn the power on. Jeez.
Do you want to be in the dark holes of that giant baby monstrosity chasing you?
Kinda.
Nor can't even see it.
Can't
Like,
can't
no,
working
man.
without a fuse. Wow, guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh, hey, now we know we need a fuse.
You. Just step on it now.
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you immediately just stomp that thing?
Just curve stomp.
Ethan just drags it by the neck everywhere he goes. I'm gonna enjoy this.
So wait, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me?
So he just puts it in that oven.
Ooh, that's a nice dress.
Alright. Oh, that one.
Yeah. Pretty. Open this up just in case the baby comes in.
Fuse.
Something coming?
That's what's gonna be right behind the door.
Baby!
Does that sound Ethan just now?
Yeah, that was Ethan. He was.
What sound did he make?
He did like a Homer Simpson. I also don't like the fact that it says Dada.
At least they don't use the stock baby noises that you usually hear in video games.
That's true.
So how am I supposed to get past this? Just run past it?
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
Might be gone because he stopped making the sound. Like mid moan.
Oh, it leaves a trail of slime. Baby slime.
Edible baby slime.
Don't say that. I want to see the baby.
Levitating bird baffles people as it defines gravity in a viral video. How many of you want to bet that it's just flapping its wings and the quality of the picture?
Well, it's a picture?
No, it's a video.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit.
Wow, the video captures at 20 FPS.
Oh. No! No, you don't! Wah! Man, babies are disgusting.
Cool, I love it that in this article I'm looking at, they do not share the video.
Oh, fuck off.
Lol.
The dolls have red eyes now. You ain't gonna be laughing much soon, baby.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh? You better find me cool before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life song of I. Wait! Try and find me.
There. There you are. Oh, what?
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
Oh.
What did I say? Gooey inside.
Well, it's blood. We're all gooey on the insides anyway. Gotta find it again.
Wasn't that up there? Or no, that another doll.
No, just other dolls.
Gotcha.
Somewhere in here. There.
You do this to Rose too.
What? No.
Clearly not.
What a stupid thing for you to say.
Now, I'm gonna kick your butt twice as hard.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over.
So she made illusions?
Yeah, I guess.
Mia, we'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Please turn around and see if you can immediately stomp the head of that doll. Combined with the... Oh.
So that's who was behind all this?
Recovered lost belongings.
These are the legs.
Too.
Check the doll that you picked up. See if she's valuable.
Yes.
Yep.
It still is on eBay.
Donna's creepy ass doll doesn't move anymore. Very valuable.
But I'm still on eBay.
I wonder if I can find Madalena's head in here. Just pop one off one of these dolls and put it on.
You just carry an entire basket filled with these dolls. Yeah, how much for these? Do I look like I want any of those? And you just like reload your gun in front of them? Oh, I see. Oh, it seems like they do have some value. It's gonna get to that point where like he's gonna start getting scared of Ethan.
Well, that was definitely interesting.
Was it though?
Yes.
It was short too.
Yeah, compared to Damachis.
Definitely a memorable section considering there's a baby mutant thing. Well, I'm pretty sure that was an illusion.
Doesn't make it any less of a baby mutant thing.
I don't think we want to test whether or not it was.
Well, time to go back down.
Time to eat whatever's left.
Oh my god. Time to scoop up. Time to scoop up the slime.
Hey, what kind of upgrades can I get for this? For eating these?
No. It just goes no, no.
Devil trigger increased.
I am Beneviento's treasure.
Something you must have missed.
Beneviento. Was there something I missed?
Maybe? Unless you want to go all the way back and check every room.
I guess we're gonna have to go back and check every room.
Because now, if that baby thing is still there anyway, you can just blast it away anyways. Oh, can you not go back?
Oh, come on.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, that's why multiple playthroughs happen.
Though it doesn't look like there's anything there. Water wheel weapon.
What? I hope it's just. I just hope it's a weapon that shoots water wheels.
Oh.
What?
I was gonna say the whirligig saw.
Not as funny.
Okay then. Why can't I hear my voice? Shay?
What?
What?
Wondering where I'm hearing my voice from.
I don't know.
Oh. What the fuck?
those ghouls?
Oh my god, there's so many! You're a tough cookie. Money.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
In the middle of Romania? Candy?
At this time of the evening. Ooh, lockpick.
And a mine. Whoa.
Whoa!
$760.
You're gonna have to buy a new.
$720.
More room.
Yep. I don't even have enough money.
Well, you can sell it all.
Yeah. And I can sell some guns if I need to.
Hi there. I like that it just popped out of the ground.
Like, whoa, am I scary?
Did it get you or no?
No.
Yeah, it didn't get me either. I wasn't expecting it, but it's just kind of boo on a house. Sun and moonball.
Yeah, for those like little puzzle things, remember? Where you had to angle the castle so that the ball goes through it?
Oh, right.
I don't know where
I've only
that...
seen one of them.
Yeah, I've only seen one of them. I don't know where the other one is. I can also sell, yeah, I can also sell the gun. I don't know if I want to sell these guns, because this gun is pretty accurate. And I mean, it's also pretty cool.
Yeah, this one looks like it's good to just hit a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, it even says, like, has a white spray. This is meant for hunting.
Hunting most dangerous of prey.
Man? Oh. I guess that too.
Lunacy?
Hey! I said man.
What lunacy?
Werewolves.
Ah.
Ah, another doll.
Great. Inventory's just filled with dolls now.
There it is. Wee.
Realistically, couldn't you just cheat the hell out of this?
Oh, absolutely. Onyx skull. More explosive rounds. Luthier's key, that's what I was looking for. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and will only talk to Angie, the doll her father bade her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mr. John seems happy. He might be imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. He came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk to me. We had a mighty fine conversation, thinking about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Mrs. Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers. I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. Well, he's dead now.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
Unless he's the baby.
Like, he's dead now, isn't he? He's like, yep, died of cancer. I was like, oh, that's not where I thought it was going.
It's kind of sad. Poor guy.
It's like, I gave him the cancer.
I already shot that bird. I already shot that bird and sold its meat.
Oh yeah, you can check if any of the stuff like happen to respawn.
It does not. See?
Oh.
Which is really bad, actually. They really should have told me that earlier. They should have told me that as soon as I got back from the D's castle.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what a second playthrough's for.
Yeah. First playthrough, you barely survive. Second playthrough, you're overpowered.
It seems like what I need for the grave is some letters to finish the name. Beneviento. Could be Angela, maybe? Like Angie? So something about an angel? Oh. Oh. Saw a goat. So I shot the goat. Oh god, more of you guys? Give me a break. This one even hit far? Yeah. I found a Vivianite. What is
No
this?
flashes this time.
What is this picture you posted, Shay? Think, Leon. We will continue the Redfield bloodline 500 years from now.
Does this look familiar to you?
Andy's 28,000. Miss Madalena's 20,000. The Onyx School was 15,000.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
It's a lie, and you know it.
I've procured some new items for you,
Oh,
Mr.
new
Winters.
supplies.
Explosive. Oh, recipes for. Alright, well, first.
One of my most popular items.
Ooh, improved gun stock. Greatly reduces recoil. I'll take that one. Well, first, I want to upgrade it. Ah, I've already fully upgraded it. Still.
Food is life.
So why would I pick
Please
the
come again.
1911? A fully automatic handgun?
Yeah. Did you not read that before?
No, I did not actually.
Oh.
That's not how that works, by the way.
Nope, totally automatic. Full auto, sir.
Eh.
Do be careful not to waste your ammunition.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, yes.
Why not even use it then?
To hunger is to be alive.
I saw you.
Shotgun. Pistol.
Just upgrade, yeah.
What if I should just sell the pistol then?
Oh, you should check out how much inventory space you got free.
Yeah.
Please
Ooh.
come again.
Alright.
I might keep the shotgun though for close quarters.
Seeking something in particular?
I will see what kind of power I can put into it in my 211 before I sell it.
I'd rather have a handgun that I can have full control over than an automatic.
Well, it's not like I press it and it just goes off. It seems like they were the rate of fire on it's pretty low. Oh yeah, I have Luthier's key, so I can go over to that one place and check it out. Alright, time to unlock the dough. Okay. I'll never forget her 5th birthday.
I can't even read that.
October 8th? See. So if we're doing that in Europe date time, what would that be? 10? No. It would be 8, 10, 21? No. Unless we're doing the 16,025.
Yeah, I think 16.
Nope.
Go back to the numbers.
Oh, damn it. Is it this one? 763934. No, that wouldn't make sense. What does that do with her birthday? There's so many numbers around here.
Numbers, numbers, numbers. Is this working?
I hate numbers.
Okay, you're gonna get the joke.
I don't know what numbers. I don't know what what's the joke? What's funny?
Say numbers, numbers, numbers. Is this working? It's a Lego movie.
I don't remember that joke.
Try 002508.
No.
Was it 16?
Hmm?
Unless it's 16 on the front.
$76, $39, $34. Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm getting the year wrong. It's probably not the 21st. Ah. Oh.
Oh. had nothing to do.
270917.
Had nothing to do with the fucking.
With anything around here except for that one. Alright, 27.
Something 17.
0917.
0917. We're like trying to solve like European numbers and everything. No, it's just the counter to the next room.
Steel Pressburger.
Oh.
And a high capacity mag for the F2 rifle. And then we have one over here. Those doors would have to open. We can't enter it because shit's in the way.
Oh, that debris. What?
Oh.
Oh. I was really confused there for a moment. Also, what's that over there?
What?
The Old Town East.
Mechanical door.
Hmm.
I don't know how to get back there. Oh. That's how.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's still stuff in there? In here? Ah.
You wish to make a purchase?
So I know what this is. Fish, poultry, meat. Quality meat.
To hunger is to be alive. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing? Aha! Good day then.
Oh.
Well then.
The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. It's like it's swinging to me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me.
Oh, that's the.
That's the husband. He is dead.
Damn, he went out like a champ though. He's like, I'm gonna fucking fight this thing to my last.
Well, he didn't make it to the watermill.
Well, he didn't, but he tried.
Yeah. Alright. Guess that's the water wheel weapon.
rocket launcher.
That would be hilarious. Okay. Baby!
Jeez.
Look at it. It's even gilded.
Yeah, notice a lot of the weapons are gilded here, aren't they? Except for the
The first pistol.
Oh!
Reload. Ooh. Oh my god.
Crystal Beast.
That's just the entire body.
Ripped out its skeleton. And you're like, I'm gonna sell this. Ethan steals your skeleton winters.
Your bones, hand them over.
That's gonna be a really fantastic, like, final confrontation with the werewolf guy. I wonder if your bones are valuable. What?
Your bones.
Your
bones.
Give them to me.
What do you mean? You know, from this side, what side can I open them from?
It didn't say, like, lock from the side. It probably unlocks later from an event. I bet anything that big guy with the axe is gonna probably break through that, and that's what opens it.
Don't worry, you didn't hear that. So many frickin' weapons, man. What am I gonna do with all these weapons? Ugh. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable though. Cool. I'm gonna go sell that crystal skeleton though.
Ah, yes, yes. Food is life.
I'm ready to sell the bone.
To hunger is
20.
to be alive.
I was kind of hoping he had something to say to it.
What the?
How the
fuck?
hell did you get this? I killed it. Then I ripped it out of its body.
Killed what? Beast. A beast.
Blood. It's blood. Sings to me.
It sings to me.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Alright, next save. After this point, next save point, I'll probably stop because it's dinner soon.
Wow.
And then we can continue.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything all day, so probably eat soon.
I ate a lot. I had 4 slices of pizza rather than 2. I was really hungry. I don't know why.
Hungry boy.
Actually, now never mind. I know why. I didn't have breakfast or lunch.
Ah. Yeah, that does it. Pigs.
Pigs.
In the city?
Man, it's a shame you don't have that grenade launcher still. Could have taken care of those pigs right
I mean, I
quick.
do. That wasn't a one-time thing.
Oh, but don't actually use it on them. Oh, that takes herbs. I just realized.
That's weird. Whoa.
Probably get an upgrade soon. Oh, another one of these.
You. Oh.
A one and done.
Alright, let's go ahead and check.
Enough to make a man sick. Well then, feel free to peruse. Pay me no mind.
Alright, I need fish if I want to upgrade my health. I think I'll be keeping this meat.
So
sounds good. You should be able to get some fish on the way to the next place as well.
Yeah. Make some more handgun ammo, more shotgun ammo.
What are some badass things that Ethan can say to his enemies? Yeah, you're probably gonna find more stuff at that windmill.
Yeah, that's what. Pretty sure I already killed that rare animal.
The pig?
Yeah. That was the white pig, remember? Alright.
It was the first pig we found.
Yeah.
How would we have known it was rare? Oh, that's probably why it had so much health.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Alright. Probably should stop here.
Alright.
So far, I'm loving this game.
You already defeated 2 of the bosses.
Yeah.
3 more to go.
3, as far as we know.
That's true. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Stay free.
Later.
Talk to you after you dinner.
Yeah. Later.
Right.
See ya. As for you guys, thank you for watching. I'm really enjoying this. I can't wait to continue this later tonight. Hopefully we can finish this tonight. I don't know. Might be a bit crazy, but who knows. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.